You don't get your soon today. Yeah. I woke up late for work. It happened. It finally get that out of here. It happened. Yeah. I don't know what happened though. Seriously, like normally I have a recollection, like I remember when I turn off my alarm and I don't know. It's like the alarm didn't go off today. I don't know what happened. I feel bad about it. Sorry for starting like 40 minutes late. Don't tell my boss. Don't tell the boss. He's a big jerk. I don't got things situated correctly. I'm like still rushing to get things going. Like I just got done scarfing down a bowl of cereal just so I could have something in my stomach before we stream for like 6 hours. The alarm might have went off and I might have turned it off. And if that happened, like that memory just gone. I don't know. So we had some cheers there a minute ago. 49er dropped 1 bit. Did someone say bits? Cheers! Thank you for the 1 bit. And then I do the beep boop, used 5 bits. Look who decided to get up. Yep. I know. I guess that's one of the perks of being self-employed. I mean, it sucks for the people who come to the live stream or who want to be entertained by my live stream. But if I sleep in, there's nobody to tell. It's just me. So that's one perk, I guess. That's one perk. I think we're about ready here. Shame. That's right. I did listen to a little bit of the shame from Game of Thrones to scold myself. So that's like the first few sips of coffee that I've had this morning. I think we're good. Let's make me a little bit smaller. Let's get into the game. How about? Deathstalker Kia says, lol, good morning, Hypno. Rough morning. Hope you partied hard last night. And good morning, chat. No, the thing is, I didn't even party hard. Like, I wasn't out drinking. I didn't stay up till like 4 a.m. It was just a normal night. Went to bed at the normal time. And next thing I know, I'm waking up like after the start time of the live stream. I just don't get it. DGHHGGOOW. I'm trying to think if that means anything. It probably means something. Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Had you not subscribed with Twitch Prime, I would have assumed that you were like some random user on Twitch, like a spam bot or something by that name. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. I noticed Hypno shaved. I thought you were celebrating No Shave November. I've never done that before. Like, I'll always have a little bit of a beard, but as far as like my neck and stuff goes, no, I can't do that. M49 just subscribed to Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. Do you get your badge now? 49er, I don't know if I've seen you speak in chat yet. Do you have your 3-month badge? Oh, it's being covered up. Wait, no. I saw you speak a little bit ago. You didn't even have a subscription badge. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. Yeah, last time you said something, it didn't even show the sub badge. Yeah, there you go. 3 months. Nice. Is it the same for you if someone subscribes by Prime or by money? As far as I know, it's the same. Although I heard from somebody else that maybe it's just the analytics is wrong, but I heard from somebody else that Twitch isn't taking their cut of the Prime subs, so I don't know. I haven't looked much into it. Mojo is playing CSGO, says, now am early, thank good. Hello, Hypno. Hi. You are kind of early, I'm kind of late, so there's that. Maximum Power 87 just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you for your subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you need a little more rest. It happens. We waited for you. Good morning, Hypno, SD, and Chat, says LFox73. Well, good morning to you. I don't know if I need more sleep because I usually sleep in a bit during the weekend. Like Monday through Friday, I don't really get to sleep in. Saturday, I'm sleeping in. So I slept in Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. Just one of those things. Is Ozone 2 better than the first? Do you like it better? I would say it's better than the first. The first one felt like it was rushed. Like it was quickly put together. At least Titan mode in this pack, like the quest book has descriptions and stuff for most of the quests, which the first one didn't. And Titan mode has like recipe changes to make it a little bit more harder. It's not like just a bunch of mods slapped together in one mod pack. It actually feels like it was kind of massaged a little bit. So I don't know. I think it's better. I think it's better. Oh, I don't have Monster Cat bot in here. Let me fix that. Is Monster? Oh, there it is. All right. Walk to play. Oh my goodness, guys. So, where are we even at in this mod pack? I don't know. We got stuff done. We were moving lots of things last stream. So we got things kind of cleaned up a bit. Got our Aggrocraft stuff, doing Aggrocraft things over here. You know, one thing I did notice though is that our monster farm over here, the cache that has the sulfur in it is getting quite full. It's not completely full, but it's over 3/4 full. Or I guess just about 3/4 full. I was thinking we should probably get a trash can over here and have sulfur going into the trash can on a priority of, I guess, -1. Well, something a little bit lower than this one. So it fills this up first, and then it goes to the trash can. That way the whole thing won't stop. It won't back up, won't clog up. Probably a thing we should do this morning. Open legendary loot bags. I'm good for right now. Well, we'll probably get to that at some point. Filter. We don't have any filters. I need this. And then, no, that's all I need. That's all I need. Look at Hypno being all fancy with his flight. What are you talking about? Trash can. There, now we're good. Chef Sal said, we tried shirtless Wednesdays, but Hypno broke Twitch with everyone literally on Twitch visiting his channel, so he stopped. That's pretty much a true story. I mean, that's basically what happened. I can't deny it. Did Twitch change their policies? I think they did. So the up connection, insert with the filter, we need sulfur, and we need this as like a lower priority. You know, if we just had that as the lowest priority, when anything fills up, right, it'll just start dumping into the trash can. Like, we don't need a filter on here, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So if we tell this insert here, that's a priority of 0. If we tell this one to insert with a priority of like -5, with no filter on it, if any of these fill up, it should go into here, right? And that just cleaned out all of our other stuff here. So that is a problem. I guess we'd probably want a filter on specific items that would fill up. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't think there was anything in there that was worth keeping though. Yeah, let's get a filter on here. So we're gonna want one of these, and that, then that. It was a good idea until I realized that the diamond chest just emptied everything, all of its contents. I don't know if it had anything in there that was like important or not. All right, we're gonna do that. Doot. All right, I think we're good. Am I really stuck on the fence? I'm like, why am I not moving? Hypno, would you want that cap you're wearing now in Minecraft? I kind of have it in Minecraft, except I'm wearing kitty cat ears. I forgot about that. See, my guy's kind of wearing like, well, he's wearing more like a bandana, I guess. You can see like the little bandana thing on his back of his head. But do I want like a ball cap in Minecraft? Nah. You can get that in like the hats mod, kinda. Wasn't that set to blacklist? No, it should have been set to whitelist by default. We can go take a look at it again. I might be able to right click from down here. Yeah, it's set to whitelist by default. The Kims82 says, where to finally see the face behind Hypno. Been watching him on YouTube for years, but never catched a stream. Well, welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? Hypno, isn't the cutout for you placed wrong in the stream? Normally isn't an alt to the left. You know, I did mess around with my camera. Let me fix that. Whoop. Wrong button. I did mess with my camera a little bit this weekend. I messed with my camera. I messed with swapping my microphone from this side to the other side. I even tried swapping it so like the stand is in front, but like the way the stand is, it was taking most of the screen from the camera. I'd have to move the camera to a different position. Like I was messing around with a lot of things over the weekend. So I think I'm going to end up getting a different microphone arm. I'm going to get one that's not like one of these things that you can move around like this, up and down and all over the place. I'm going to get one that's actually on a pole that's on like a tripod. I kind of want the microphone in front of me, and I kind of want it positioned in such a way where it's not in the camera view as much. I can't really do that with this. Like I can move the microphone like this a little bit, which I guess is okay, but it still covers up some of my face and I can't really position it properly. So I always have the microphone over here a little bit, so it's not like covering my face, but it's always on screen. I don't know. I'm thinking about different things. I don't really like the microphone on screen as much. If I had like a microphone that I could point at my mouth instead of one that's like this, that's like standing up and down, it would be better. But what can you do? But yeah, I was messing with settings, like I said. I moved the microphone to the other side and in front, and I had the camera adjusted and all these kinds of things. And yeah, so my webcam got kind of messed up. It looks like, it also looks like it's pointing down too much now. One second while I adjust things. No, that's good. Better. I think it needs to be pointed down just a little bit more, but we'll go with it. If you place the mic in front of you, think about hitting the keyboard. The arm will be in the way, or the screen if you place it behind. No, it'd be like, well, I'm probably gonna end up getting a microphone arm, and I'm probably gonna end up getting a different microphone. I mean, this one's good. I just don't like the fact that it has to be pointed straight up and down. Like that's not good. I want one that's like more like the Rode Procaster podcast or whatever. It's like a cylinder that just kind of like points at your face. That I think is a little bit less intrusive. So. Mojo, I'm not even sure why you care. Don't even know. All right, so we got this going on. Let's take a look at our quest book. So we're we unlocked the Zeta section at some point. Have we even looked at that? I don't think we have. No. Okay, so this wants us to do solar flux panels. Interesting. Locked quest. All right. I guess this is RF tool stuff. Or is that quantum flux? This says quantum flux, right? Yeah. Okay. Not sure. Okay, anyway, so let's go to alpha. We will be doing... Yeah, we can start knocking out the rest of these different things, I guess. Thermo power, thermoelectric generator. Let's do this. So we need Constantine plates. We don't have the metal press set up, so we can do this with a hammer. What was that? Redstone iron? I don't remember how we made this stuff. No, it is nickel and copper. Okay. Well, actually, we had a little bit of this already made. Hypno, you can get the razor. It can connect to stand, plus it can move, bend. Yeah, I don't need suggestions for microphone stuff, guys. I can search Amazon and find the thing that I want. Maximum power, yes, you can click on quests before they are unlocked. You are right. All right, so this was the thermoelectric generator. So that is 5 of those plates. So we need a hammer. I think it was the one specifically from immersive engineering. Okay, so that's the plates that we needed. What was it? The oh my goodness, I should thermoelectric. Should just put it right here so I can look at the recipe easier. So we need copper wire coils, which is LV wire around an iron ingot. Pretty easy. If we don't have enough of these wires. All right, and then some steel. Got it. All right, so there we go. Thermoelectric generator. I love how this thing makes the text really small for some reason. Thermoelectric generator. Thermoelectric generators are another option to power generation and work without the use of mechanical parts. Instead, they use the temperature gradients between two sources. Placing hot fluid on one side and colder fluid on the opposing side generates energy based on the difference between the two temperatures. The following list contains other non-fluid blocks which can be used as source of temperature: packed ice, uranium, yellorium, plutonium, plutonium. Okay. So I assume you just do like lava and water to start off with. Does that even produce a decent amount of power? I don't know. I guess we could just stick it down there. Stick it in the down there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. What is the thing that I'm looking for? Slab. I think that's what we want. Let's grab... No, I think we got everything we need. So we have a lava source right here. So one of those, and then we can stick... Oh, did I not grab slabs? There they are. I thought I didn't grab them. So that's all we gotta do. That's producing power now, I guess. Do we have like a capacitor or something that'll show us like how much power? These cost a lot, right? Well, they would cost the QED recipe. Basic capacitor. I guess we could make one of those real quick. I don't have any caps made. So what is that? Gold. 16 gold plus copper, I think, and some redstone. Over in our QED, we haven't used this thing for a minute. Let's do it. Oh, we had stuff in here. Boop, 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 and a boop and a boop and a boop. Can we see your civ facility? No. Because I don't have a civ facility. I don't have any civing going on. Give me that. All right, so there's that. Boop. Oh, wait. Oh, that has to be made? Oh, I didn't remember that had to be made in the QED as well. All right, so there's that, and then what was the other thing? A redstone block? Doot. And whoop. All right, let's make it. Whoa, wait, Hypno, didn't you forget a boop? You have to boop it one more time or it won't work correctly. Rip. Everything is gonna be terrible now. I forgot to boop it that one last time. Oops, I queued it and we got it back. All right, so if we stick this right here, that's really making 63 RF per tick. All right, that's making 63 RF per tick, boys. We need a little bit more of our conduit.
Enter this mystical world. Transform your state of mind.
There we go. This thing just like filled up instantly. All right, so we're gonna do extract only. What are these? HV capacitors. Right, so we aren't really doing anything with those. And this should be... Yeah, that really should just be like insert only, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well that's kind of cool, just getting an extra 63 RF per tick by doing that quest. So let's go ahead and claim the reward. We will do the rate reward bag. It just feels right. So the reward is Blizzrods, Blitzrod, and Basalts. Nice. Nice. I think we needed some basalts for something before, didn't we? I feel like we did. Not terrible. It could always be better, but in passive power is pretty nice. It's true. You wonder how much blazing pyrotheum and plutonium blocks would produce? I would imagine you'd want plutonium at the high end, like that'd be higher than blazing pyrotheum. And you'd probably want something like ice or packed ice on the other side. Would be my guess, I'm not sure. Do we have ice or anything? Can we make packed ice? Alright, so 4 ice makes packed ice, but we don't even have ice. I mean, I'm sure we could get it, but... Wait, how do you do that? Oh, ice turns into packed ice with the pure daisy. Okay. Gelic cryotheum onto a piece of ice makes packed ice. That seems a little expensive. We can just do 4 and a thing. Ice shard. Oh, okay. So we had a piece of ice, hammer it, you get up to 6 of those things, and then you can mix that with sand to get packed ice. There's so many recipes to make it. It's so weird. Anyway, let's get rid of this thing and that, because we're not going to be doing the thing. Alright, so that just unlocked, well, this over here, but we got this one. It says, you never know. You never know. You may find any information you need in the engineer's manual. It wants us to make 9 lightning rod bases. You know what? I think we were making this last live stream. I did make the steel fences, but I think we got distracted. So 9 lightning rod bases. All right, so we need 9 of these things. Electrum. Maybe that's what it was. We're making electrum. Steak. Feel like that's gonna be a lot. We'll try that many. We'll see how many that gets us. So that's 7. We need a total of 18 of those, so we're not quite there yet. We have electrum. I guess we are. Silver. Okay, we have some of the ore, and then gold. We don't have a lot of gold. Let's smelt up the silver. No, pulverizer. Cryotheum is the coldest, plutonium is the hottest. Okay. The lightning rod bases are expensive a little bit, aren't they? Just a little bit. And then we need the high voltage wire coil, but we only need 9 of those. Wait, what was in the center? HV capacitors. Yeah, those are a little expensive. I guess that's why it's kind of like an optional quest. Optional, like it's not blocking anything else. It's just kind of like on its own little thing here. Gold. All right, we need to mix those together to make. Can we do that here? Does that goes pretty quickly? That goes quick enough anyway. I was trying to figure out why we had this on us, but I guess we were fighting the Wither boss at the end of the last stream. I think we're able to one-shot the Wither boss. Is that what we did? It feels like it, because we have like what, 135 hearts worth of damage on this crossbow now. That's a little out of control. 135 hearts. That is way more OP than what we did in Infinity Evolved Expert, which, if I remember back, I think we were doing like 98 hearts of damage. So yeah, that is about 50% more. That's a little powerful there. How much power does a water wheel? How much wheel does the power put out? I think it's about 200 is what somebody in chat told me. I don't think we ever measured it. I don't think we ever measured it. Oh, I was like, why did that only make that many? It's probably because we didn't put the electrum back in the system. That might be why. All right, let's make these. That's the exact amount that we needed. No, I thought that was okay. No, we need a little bit more. Okay, so that's one coil. Wait, how are we doing here? Yeah, so we have a that. I think that's how many we need. It's early in the morning for me. Nope, I made one too many. Dang it. Oh well. We might find a use for those. So we need like 9 of these things. That's aluminum. Do we have aluminum? Yes. Unstable Pyro says, Hypno, you're making me nervous at how few resources you have. Don't be nervous. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. Deep breaths. The Sphinx says, hey, Hypno, I was watching your day 9 and didn't know you were live. We go live Monday through Friday at this time. Normally we start about an hour earlier than we did today. I might have overslept. Just don't tell the boss. Hello, Mandy. How are you doing today? All right, so let's do 9 of these. Oh, what are we missing for the center of that? Oop. The center of this requires lead blocks. We need 9 lead blocks. Do we have enough lead for this? We don't. Dang it. How much lead do we have? Okay, we got enough. We will have enough once we melt this down. Or I guess melt it in such a way like this. Good day, Hypno, says Mandy. Good day to you. All right, there's our lead blocks. So now we should be able to click this and do one of those. And that's only 5. Oh, we need treated wood planks. There's 9 of those. Okay, so we got that done. What else do we need? The high voltage. Oops. That's aluminum and steel, huh? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what were we missing for that? The aluminum. Can we do aluminum seeds? I don't know if we have aluminum seeds. Okay, we do. They're aluminium seeds. Not aluminum seeds. Aluminium seeds. Right. And 49 drop 5 more bits. Bits in your face. Well, they're kind of like over that way, but thanks for the bits. Why do you use the item translocators instead of transfer nodes so they look cooler? The translocators move fluids and items much faster, and they don't have an internal buffer. So for instance, if you're using a transfer node on the smeltery and you're trying to pour some fluid and you have two fluids in there, like it could fill up with either fluid or it'll partially fill up with, anyway. You don't have to worry about it containing some fluids you don't want. It'll only contain whatever you're pouring out. No internal buffer makes it really good. Similar to like the seared faucet, except it doesn't suck like the seared faucet. It's really fast. Those seeds were imported from England. Hello, S.C. McGowan. Okay, so we don't have any aluminum ore. Or aluminium ore. Is there a way to get this? If we had the essence? Ooh, a combiner. We can make the ore. We might look at making a combiner then. If we have the dense stuff, we can pulverize it. We don't. Is there like a dense nether? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So a combiner. If we get a combiner, we can make the seeds. We get the seeds. We have all the aluminium. Somebody did a thing and I don't see it now. Hypno Donkey has used 10 bits. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, how difficult is it to make a combiner? Pretty difficult. Yeah, we don't have any Pneumaticcraft set up right now, so kind of difficult if you ask me. We don't have any black plastic. Squid seeds. I don't even know how you get these squid seeds. We need a plastic mixer. Right, these are deprecated. There is no seeds anymore. We go with a plastic mixer. This is stuff that's too complicated for what we're trying to do. But how are we gonna get the aluminum? I guess we're sifting, boys. I guess we're sifting. So, Hypno Donkey dropped 10 more bits. There's more bits. If you get stuck on ore, the orchid from Britannia gives you ores. That's probably true. We don't have the automatic sieve anywhere, do we? Where is... Oh, it's right here. So we should probably look at getting the upgrades and the fortune upgrades for this thing, and then we could sieve a little bit more stuff. The recipe for that... Oh, the dark steel balls. Right. That's why we... Oh, that's what we need the blitz powder for, right? Okay, so we can do dark steel balls, and I think we could do all this stuff to get more speed upgrades. Or we can sift by hand. I'm not sure what we want to do. Trevor, please drop 50 bits. Bit spam hype. Hypno Donkey dropped 20 more bits. Bring on the bits. Thank you guys for the cheers. I do appreciate it. You bring so much cheer to the channel. You asked for it, says, hey, Hypno, love the Hermit Pack series. Well, thank you. I enjoy it too. On which map did you start your game? Garden of Glass. Hypno, do you have a mining world in this pack? I do believe there's the Aroma 1997 mining world. But in order to get there, we need the little dagger looking tool thing, which doesn't have a crafting recipe. People say that you can get it from a reward. I don't know. We'll find out. $49er says, did somebody say more bits as he drops 10 bits? All right, so how we doing on dark steel? I believe we made some of that, right? Dark steel. Yeah, we made it. We made just a little bit of dark steel over here. Just a little bit. In fact, we have dark steel plants set up over here, so we have all of the dark steel balls. All the balls. Dark steel essence. Let's just go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Shall we? I think we shall. Mandy, are you backseat gaming me? Oh my goodness, Mandy. There we go. Balls! Alright, so there's our dark steel balls. So we're not doing this. Speed upgrade. Hey, we made two. Vibrant alloy? Do we not? You can make vibrant alloy essence, can't you? Is there not vibrant alloy seeds? There are. So we need blocks of that plus the tempero. I think I was saying that temperio before. Is that? I don't know. Is that might be how you say it. So we could do that. We probably should do that, actually. We probably should kind of look at doing that. We have the essence. We have the technology. We should do it. I feel like I'm missing some bits here. Terminator XX4 used 10 bits. Says hey. Hi. Luke JW93 used 250 bits. Complete the Herbist quest to get the Mining World Dagger. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna need the Mining World Dagger, though. I mean, we have Aggrocrafter, right? Like, we will be able to pretty much grow everything that we need. Do we need the Mining World? I don't know. It would make some things easy, though. I feel like we should just go ahead and make 4 blocks of the Vibrant Alloy, make the season, and have all of the Vibrant Alloy from now on. So I think that's what we're gonna do. That's our next step. That's our next stop. Nobody in chat's gonna be able to stop me. We need ender pearls, though. Do we have ender pearls? We do have the ender pearl seeds, so we should have all the ender pearl essence. I'm doing it and you can't stop me, chat. Just try to stop me. Just try. Alloy. We don't have any. Oh my goodness, what do we need for this alloy? Energetic alloy. So we are going to need 54 glowstone, 54 gold, and 54 redstone. Is that the... Am I saying numbers wrong? We need 9 times 4. That's wrong. 36? 9, 18, 27, 36. We need 36 glowstone, gold, and... Oh my goodness. Math is difficult. Redstone. And then what was the other? Gold? Oh, we're out of gold. Rip. We have gold seeds, right? I think so. Trevor, please drop 50 bits. Attempts to stop you with bits. Good luck. You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. We have all the glod. Oh, who's out of gold now, suckers? Alright, let's go smelt that. Boop. M49er F, since I said the M. Drop 30 bits, math with Hypno. Stay in school, kids. Thanks. No, really, stay in school. Glod sounds so appealing. I'm hungry. Glod sounds delicious. All right, let's do this. Smell faster. Ah, there it is. All right, so now we got the glide that we needed. So we needed 36. This goes all up in this one. Alloys only. Boop, boop, boop. Make it. Make it faster. Okay, now we just gotta wait on it. Mox BB says, sup, Hypno? Suh. Mox, suh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm feeling old. The whole suh. I mean, I understand sup. What's up? So sup. But the whole suh, like, are you that lazy you can't put a P? Like, I don't know. Am I old? I feel old because of that. Suh. Oh, razzle dazzle with the autocomplete fail. Crotchety is okay. Hypno, it happens to all of us. Well, thank you, Ballistic Torch. Are you making energetic alloy seeds? No, but you need the energetic alloy in order to make the vibrant alloy. And once that's done, we get to do another 36 more ender pearls. Respect your elders, use your P's. Epic Finger Paint says I'm 33 and don't feel old. I don't feel old either. I really don't. There's a cap of difficulty in this pack. Don't even want to know how insane that is. Cap of difficulty is not in this pack, but it is currently being developed by the MODPACK developers. That is correct. You might see some people streaming it, but it is a closed beta. I probably could get access to it, but if nobody else can play it, I don't know. I would rather play things that other people can play, to be honest. So, hey Hypno, I'm thinking about getting my brother a nice office chair. Any recommendations? I would recommend the DX Racer, the chair that I'm using right here. This thing, probably the best chair that I've ever owned. I'm not sponsored by DX Racer. I bought this chair with my own money that was donated from lovely people like you in the live stream. It really is probably one of the best chairs that I've ever sat in. It's just so adjustable, so ergonomic. It might not look professional, so if you're doing it for like a professional office setting, maybe something else. But if you're doing it for like gaming or just, you know, for the home office or whatever, I definitely would recommend this chair. ST McGowan says, hey Hypno, I play Hermit Pack modded Minecraft. Nice. Hypno Donkey says, I've never heard of DX Racer. Should check out their website. They got a whole line of many different types of chairs. They're very, very good. Their chairs look a lot like a car seat. Like you'd expect a 5-point harness on this kind of a chair. But it works great. I like it. The chair is expensive. This particular chair that I'm sitting in right now costs about $450. But since I sit in this chair hours, like 10 plus hours a day, it makes sense that I have a very comfortable chair. Previous to this one, I had like a sort of big and tall chair, which worked okay, but like the armrests weren't adjustable. Like it was just like you build it and like you have to sit exactly how it is. Otherwise, that's it. Like there's no adjustments to it. That got me by for a while, but like after sitting in this thing, like trying to live stream for hours, like I started to get uncomfortable. And yeah, I just needed something better. So we went with this. Do you need the energetic seeds for the... Oh, let's take a look again. We do need the energetic alloy seeds. I did not realize that. And those require Imperio. So I guess we're going to be doing this again to make the energetic alloy. Good call. I didn't even realize that. That's fine. We have all the stuff anyway. It's just more time. But we got all the stuff. And gold. Yes, so we do need the, not Signalum. Why is Signalum on here? So to make the Vibrant, we do need the Energetic, and the Energetic, so we need another 36 Energetic Alloy, I guess, and the VCU. So we need the Magnesio seeds. Does the VCO. Alright. We need 4 more pearls all up in there. Boop. You think you got the donations for the chair during your first Stardew playthrough? It might have been. It was fairly early on from when I started live streaming. Like, I was, yeah, definitely. It was it during Stardew? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Transcend Fear drops 100 bits. Have a good cast, Mr. Hypno. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Oh, this is done. Doot. DrewBot2K3 says, howdy, what's going on today? We are currently in the process of making some Vibrant Alloy Seeds and some Energetic Alloy Seeds, so we don't have to worry about making the particular alloys ever again. That's what we are currently in the process of doing. Then we're trying to... like, we're drilling like a whole bunch of different things. Like, we're going off on these tangents. We're trying to make the lightning rod bases. And the lightning rod bases required like this high voltage wire coil, which we kind of got stuck on. So we need aluminum. So we were gonna do like some other things to make this, and then we got stuck doing that. And we're like, oh, let's do some vibrant alloy. We should make seeds for this so we don't have to make those again. And we're trying to make the speed upgrades, I think, is what it was. For automatic sieve, which required vibrant alloy. I was like, I'm tired of making the vibrant alloy. Let's make the seeds. So we're doing that, which required the energetic alloy. We're going off on tangents. We're getting stuff done, though. Sam Rap says, Hypno, do you like bees with Gendustry? I think Gendustry really makes bees more enjoyable, yes. Don't forget to grow some of both seeds so you don't have to make everything all over again. Oh yeah, we're gonna 10-10-10 those seeds. Don't you worry, which means we'll have more than one of each. Can't you make the extreme furnace? I'm sure we can. I don't know how that's gonna help us though, making an alloy. Hypno Donkey says, okay, back to lurking. Lol, have a great cast and a great day. Well, have a great lurk. Thank you for the bits earlier. Scrolling back because I missed something. Turbo My 69 says, I've got €300 chair that you sit on every day. Yeah, a good chair, if you have to spend a good portion of your day in, definitely makes sense. kind of like a bed. Don't go cheap on a bed. You spend a third of your life, give or take, in your bed. You should sleep comfortably. Treat yourself to something nice. Dragon's Advocate just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate it. All right, so this is done now, so we should be able to make these seeds. All right, so we got that, and that's all we need, right? That's all we need. Living rock, and then our wand. Wand of the forest. Emperor IC says the original beam machines from Ultimate were just as good as the Gendustry ones, you think? No. They were good. The Gendustry ones put them to shame, though. What are you? You are a gasoline cow? Oh, we got pigs. We haven't had pigs yet. What are these other cows we got? Molten glass, frozen water fluid, heavy water, and molten aluminum. Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you? Remember how we needed molten aluminum, or we needed aluminum? Where were you a little bit ago when we needed you, cow? Anyway, let's get this going here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I did something incorrect. Energetic alloy. I see 4s of ECO. Oh, there's a feather on there. How'd that get on there? Stupid feather. All right, let's try that again. Boop, boop, boop. And the boop. I do the beep boop drop 10 bits. Treat yourself, Hypno. Thank you. I'm trying to think what I could treat myself with 10 cents. 10 penny candies? Maybe a stick of gum? But thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. And we got so many chickens now. We do not need this many chickens. Oh, we got chicken trophy. How unusual. There's just so many animals over here. Okay, seriously, pigs? We only need one. We're gonna soul vol you. There's far too many pigs over here. Okay, we're down to one pig now. There's too many aminals. And then where's our wand? Boop. All right, let's go 10, 10, 10 this bad boy. Let's go grab a soul vial and get that pig out of here. We never have to worry about pigs again. We can also probably grab one of those chickens too. Soul vial. Can we make another one? Let's grab the pig and the chicken. Just wondering what makes Gendustry better than the bee machines. It's been a while since I've used them, so I can't tell you the differences off the top of my head. I just know they are better. We're gonna have to pick up those cows here too. I don't know which ones we need, but I definitely want the ability to spawn in more animals. How many more of these can we make? 2 more. All right, let's go grab, I guess, the important ones. I don't know how important aluminum is, but we're gonna take it. Heavy water, I'm not sure if we need that. Molten glass is not. Frozen water, gasoline, that sounds like something we probably want. Hello, Ken Jansen, how you doing? Soul sand, gold. Frank 12A says, do you know why you cannot scroll through your hotbar? I do not know. Just mostly lurking? That's cool. I find myself lurking in a lot of streams. Hope you're having a good day. How long do these streams usually last? We normally go for 6 hours. We started a little bit late today, so we're going to be ending shorter than 6 hours today. Because I got other things I have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, we will be streaming for another, I guess, 4 hours from now. All right, so we are gonna go. We need crop sticks. Have I tried BF1? Nope, not interested. Watering can and clippers. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Guess we'll scan this guy real quick and just show that's a 111. All right, let's start the process of Aggrocraft. Woo! Everybody's favorite. I hope everybody's having a good day today. My day started off rough for those of you who weren't here. I slept in. I guess it's not really starting off rough. It started off awkward because I've never really started the stream late before because I've slept in. It's always been for some other reason. So when I woke up this morning, I was like, shouldn't my alarm gone off by now? When I look and it's like 8:40 and we normally start the stream at 8:30. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how that happened. Right click simulator 3000. That's right, Gendo. That's right. We need to just get like 4 of these things planted. I will be happy. There's one and there's the other one. Nice. Boop. All right, let's get them watered. You're so telling Azuma. What are you telling Azuma about? What time zone am I in right now? Well, right now I'm in Mountain Standard Time. I probably will be in Mountain Standard Time in a little bit later too. I'm thinking in about a week from now it'll probably still be Mountain Standard Time. What's the point of life if your internet won't let you watch Hypno? That's a tough one. I don't know how to answer. Try turning down the quality a little bit, maybe? Every night at my place around 6:30 p.m., my internet just starts being like, oh, you want to watch Twitch? Let me just go ahead and buffer for you. Every night. I've called Charter, or Spectrum, whatever they're calling themselves these days. I called them on Wednesday. I'm like, hey, my internet's buffering. And they're like, oh, okay, let me go ahead and check the stuff on your modem. And they're like, oh, everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. I'm like, well, everything obviously is not fine because my modem or my website is buffering. And they're like, is it only Twitch? I'm like, no, because it also happens when I'm in like the MODPACK server, which is over in Auburn, Virginia. That really is a terrible one for growth and one strength. Let's keep going here. So anyway, they're like, oh, let me just go ahead and put your modem on a 24-hour watch list. I'm like, that sounds fine. So should I expect a call back like tomorrow, like when that's finished? And like, yes, as soon as it's finished, we'll call you back. And I'm like, cool. I'll wait for your call tomorrow at about the same time I'm calling you right now. And that day came and went, and I waited 24 hours after that. So 48 hours later, no call back. Yeah. So I called them. I'm like, hey, I'm calling to follow up. You guys said you're going to call me back. No call back. What's going on? And they're like, oh, well, we can see that we put your modem on the 24-hour watch list, but I can't access the data from that. I can go and forward it over to your local service people, and they'll call you back within 4 hours. I'm like, cool, let's do it. Well, 4 hours came and went. Next day, 24 hours later, I call him back like, where's my phone call? Somehow this got into a rant about my ISP. But yeah, so I call him back. I'm like, where's my phone call? Like, I've called you guys twice now, and I've been promised 2 callbacks, and I haven't gotten a single call back. And they're like, well, I can see here that we sent the stuff off to your local service people, and they were supposed to call you back, and they haven't. How about you wait until Monday afternoon, today, by the way, and see if they give you a call back, and if not, call us back again. So I still haven't received a call from them. It is now Monday. I called them initially on Wednesday. My internet still is buffering at 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. every single day, trying to watch Twitch. I'm not happy. I really wish that we had other options for internet where I'm at, because I would gladly say peace out, Charter, or Spectrum, or whatever you're calling yourselves these days, and go with somebody who actually knows how to provide internet service. So anyway, that's my rant for this morning. Yes, Twitch buffering sucks. I hate it. Usually I can get a VPN connection. I have a VPN service through IPVanish specifically for these reasons, that I can VPN over to Seattle, and then I can watch Twitch without it buffering. So if it buffers without a VPN and does not buffer with a VPN, that leads me to believe that there is a little bit of throttling going on. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. I'm not an expert on these things, but I'm not happy about it either way. I haven't heard back from Spectrum, their official thing yet. So we will find out here soon. But the buffering issue, by the way, I know it doesn't affect you guys, but I have tried streaming later in the evening before, like on a weekend, and we are dropping frames. That's the reason. 763. And then I think I switched it over to a VPN and streamed with it, and it was working better, mostly good. So anyway, I want my internet fixed at night. Hello, Extreme. How you doing today? I'm gonna keep calling him every day. It's kind of BS. We're on the 3rd callback, supposedly, and I haven't had a single callback yet. So maybe I'll have to start filing a complaint with the FCC or the Better Business Bureau or something, because I'm paying for a service, which I'm kind of getting, but not really. The internet works fine in the morning, which is like the odd thing. Like, it's only at nighttime, about 6:30 p.m. every day. Like, I'll be watching Twitch fine all day, and then about they clock at 6:30, spinning buffer. And it happens till about 11, 12 p.m. every day. Not happy about it. $9.84. So when people tell me that they have problems watching streams because of buffering issues, I totally can relate. I know how bad that sucks, and I feel for you. Is the moral of this rant. Do I have Google Fiber? Oh, I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I had something besides Charter. If I could have fiber, that would be like the best. Oh, I've tried DNS servers. Yeah, I've tried the Google DNS 8.8.8 and 8.8.4.4. The DNS really isn't what's causing the slowdown. The DNS servers will only help resolve google.com to like whatever the IP address of Google is. Like when you go into a website and you type in the URL and you click enter, or you click go to that page, and it takes a while, and then it loads. That's what the DNS would help. This is not that. Isn't Google Fiber only in Kansas? No, Google Fiber, I think you got some in Austin, Texas. I think there might be one in California. They're in a few places. I think I read an article though that Google Fiber is actually going to be closing down operations, like expanding new areas, and they're going to be looking at some kind of a wireless solution. I'm not really sure. Close shot. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support. I do appreciate that. Provo, Utah has it too? Yeah. Because of that, I've almost considered moving to Utah. I've almost considered moving to Utah. Almost. Why Max? Yeah, I could use the VPN all the time. The problem is there's certain things that don't work with the VPN. Netflix, for instance, says, hey, you're on a VPN. I'm not going to show you any movies. Or I can't connect to the database for hermitcraft.com to update information because the SQL server management studio that I use just doesn't connect if I'm on VPN for whatever reason. So I don't like being on the VPN all the time, but when I do have to do it, like I'm just trying to watch Twitch or something, that's fine. Come on. Plant! There it is. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Legendary Art Attack dropped 250 bits so you can buy more coffee. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. Coffee fun hype. The initial investment for Google Fiber is just too much per city. They can't keep doing it. It's too bad. It's too bad. If they can come up with some kind of wireless solution that's stable, like I don't know if I want a wireless solution. Like I have Wi-Fi in my house, and every once in a while, like I have a good Wi-Fi router too. Every once in a while, my phone just won't connect to it. So I don't know how like wireless internet would be. Like I'm sure it'd be a lot stronger than like a Wi-Fi connection, right? Like it would probably be good. I just don't know if I trust it though. I'd rather have wired into my house. That way, if there's a problem, a tech can come out and be like, "Yeah, we can fix that. We gotcha." Because otherwise, if there's a problem with the wireless, what are they gonna be like? Sorry, there's interference in the area. Not much we can do. Like, how would you fix a problem with the wireless like that? I don't know. Are you gonna do the infinity items from Avaricia? How do you say that? We plan on doing all the different things in this pack. So there's a quest in the quest book. You can pretty much be assured that we plan on doing it. The reason I chose your hometown, Huntsville, Alabama, is because the city offered to cover all costs. One of the things that's really disappointing to me is the city that I live in, Missoula, Montana, has a lot of dark fiber under the ground. Like, it's already there. It's there. It's just not being used. That just annoys me. Like, there's enough businesses here that we have a university. There's like all sorts of things that people would pay to have that service, and yet the fiber just sits under the ground, just dark. It's really disappointing. Wireless internet is done on similar wavelengths, but you have it, but the problem is that it needs line of sight. There was a company I worked for that had something similar to that. It uses radio. I'm not sure if it was radio actually, or if it was RF. No, I guess RF is radio frequency. Yeah, it did require line of sight, whatever it was. It was like a short range transmitter between different buildings. It was a weird setup. Oh, I guess it might not be weird. To me, it was weird because I've never seen it before. But yeah, like sent information through like a small little satellite dish, line of sight from one building to another. You live in Missoula? Do you know Hank Green? No, I do not know Hank Green. Yeah, me and Hank Green are best buds. I hang out with him all the time. In fact, he's my roommate. No, I don't know. Terminator dropped 10 bits. Ha! 10 to get a piece of candy. Well, thank you, Terminator. Trevor, please drop 25 bits. Whoa, I've been to Missoula a few times while I was staying in Idaho. Such a lovely place. It is pretty good. I do like it. I don't like the winters. I don't know why I still live in Montana. But I do like the city. Ten. Finally. I only felt like we've been doing this for years. Yeah, I don't think Google Fiber is going to be rolling out anymore. Kind of like what we were just saying. It kind of sounds like they're not going to be doing that. They're going to be doing like some kind of a wireless thing now instead of like actually going to cities. 49er dropped 30 bits. Seed hype. Thank you for the bits. So I don't know how this essence works. Like, do we get... I guess we're just getting ingots. I assume 9 turns into 2 ingots. I didn't even look. Let's do uses. Yeah, 9 of it turns into 2. Okay. So we needed one of these seeds in order to make the vibrant alloy. So let's go ahead and get that cooking. Those are 10 to 10s. Homeless Brian just resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Says 2-month hype. Thank you so much for that continued support, Brian. I do appreciate it. Hope you found a home. Hope you're not going to be homeless. I assume if you're homeless, you wouldn't be subscribing, so I can only imagine you found that home. All right, so we're probably going to end up using one of these fail seeds over here for our infusion. Let us get rid of, I guess, this and that. We'll keep one of those and throw those away. All right, so we needed, what was it for the vibrant alloy? We needed one of those plus 4 of these and plus 4 of those. So let's go get the 4 of these and then we can do it. Have I ever used logistics pipes for a storage system? The most we've used is the request table, I think, to connect to a storage drawer controller. I didn't like it. I felt it was too cumbersome. It wasn't user friendly. I don't like it. No, sir. I didn't like it. Homeless Brian says, Hypno, I put my rent money for a cardboard box towards subscribing. Looks like it's the streets for at least another month. Don't make me feel bad. I really hope that's not the case. I can only assume you're joking. I really hope you're joking. Because if it's between subscribing and actually getting a place, I'd rather you take care of yourself. Extreme says, add a cup to the screen. People cheer more to see the cup full and empty. I thought about it. I don't know if I like having all those extra things on the screen, though. I mean, I guess if people want it, we could do it, but unless there's like a lot of demand for it, I probably won't be doing that. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mouse pad, moving the mouse all around. You know I'm joking. All right. Oh, I don't have the living rock on me. Dang it. I guess I can steal one from her. Let's just go grab one. I assumed you were joking. Just making sure, though. That would feel bad. 360 World Tour. Boop. And then where's my wand? There it is. There's our vibrant alloy seeds. We did the thing. Now we gotta do the Aggrocraft thing again. Everybody's favorite. These. Yes. Water cannon. Hypno Donkey says, I'm coming out of lurk for 5 seconds to demand a cup. '49er says, I want to go home and play Skyrim SE. I can understand that. Skyrim is a lot of fun. I've already played through the entire game once before, so playing through it again, even though it was like 3 years ago, which is weird, it feels like I just did everything that I was doing when I was playing it. Oh, it's a great game though. Hypno, do you use WASD or arrow keys? As far as I know, the arrow keys don't do anything. Arrow keys no do anything. You can only use WASD. I guess unless you remap the keys, rebind them. But yes, I use WASD. I feel like I got eyelash in my eye. Hopefully that stops bothering me. Turbo My 69 says, Hypno, what's your tactic for making 10-10-10? Just watch. We have 1-1-1s right now. We have 4 1-1-1 plants on all 4 sides. Watch the magic happen. It feels like yesterday that I just played it. It really does. Like, even though it was like 3 years ago, like everything I was doing, it felt like I don't know. It didn't feel different at all. It felt like I just played it. All right, we go from 1-1-1s on 4 sides to a 10-10-10. No. A 2-2-1. That's terrible. Try again. I think the best you can get from doing this is a 4-4-4, but that's like highly unlikely. 2-3-3, we will take it. Saichen says, have you played Regrowth? Yes, I did play Regrowth. It was on the YouTube channel. And we ended the series a little while ago. Like, it didn't have a proper ending. We just kind of stopped doing it because the Hermitcraft modded MODPACK thing. Hermitpack, that's what I'm trying to say, came out. So I've been focusing my attention on that. Yeah, I was playing Regrowth. Oop. That was nice. Why 10-10-10? The 10 for the growth makes them grow faster. The 10 for the gain makes them produce more. Like, if you at the very start they're 1-1-1s, they produce 1 item per harvest. When the gain is at 10, they produce 4 items per harvest. So you can make them grow fast, you can make them grow more items at a time. And then the strength really doesn't apply because there's no weeds in this, but if there were weeds, which is a setting you can turn on and off in Aggrocraft, It would prevent the weeds from killing the crop. But the strength also does affect the clippings, like as you see when I fill up these 4 outer ones, when I right click the clippings on there, the strength has a direct effect for that clipping to actually plant the seed. Bot Max Power just subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscription. Do appreciate it. So that's a 3, 4, 5, and we had I guess we'll go with that. That's fine. Is this version of Minecraft Java heavy? Since it's built in Java, I would say it's Java heavy. I'm not sure what you're actually trying to ask. Yeah, once we get like the imaginary time block or whatever, this process will be like super fast, but by the time we get it, we probably won't need any more Aggrocraft breeding. I don't know. Like, do you need a lot more RAM? You can play modded 1710 with 4 gigs of RAM. 1.10 seems like it requires more RAM than the 1.7 versions. Can I play Kappa mode since it's not released? That's a no. 558. That's pretty good. Where can you get this mod pack? You can download it on the Curse Launcher. Just get the Curse Launcher, get the Minecraft thingy for the Curse Launcher. However that works, I don't remember. And just search Project Ozone 2. Why do I have unidentified ones? Were those the 111s? Yeah, let's get rid of those. Get rid of them. Hey Hypno, how long have you been playing this pack now? I don't mean in hours, but I mean in cups of coffee. Well, I would say on average during each live stream, I would drink between 3 to 4 cups of coffee. I think 3. We're on what, day 10? What day are we on? Yeah, so we're about 30 cups of coffee into this pack, I would say. I think that's a pretty good estimate. We don't have an actual coffee counter that we've been keeping track of that, but I would say 30 cups of coffee is a pretty good estimate. How you doing, Dur? Hypno plays Slime Rancher. I saw that game a while ago. It looks like an alright game. I don't think it's something I'd be interested in. 5, 8, 10. I was thinking that was gonna be pretty terrible. That's not so bad. We actually got 3 on gain and 2 on strength. Do it. Let us do it. Do the thing. Has anybody here in chat been watching Westworld? I've been trying to watch that show. Like I was watching it last night before I went to bed. I'm on like episode 5. Like I really want the show to be good, but as I'm watching it, I keep like not paying attention and wanting to be watching something else. Like, I don't know. There's just something about the show. It seemed like it had potential, but it's just not like keeping my attention. I wish you could play this mod pack. How much RAM did you give it? 4 gigs of RAM. Mark on a Max says, oh my gosh, I love Westworld. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it that's just not keeping my attention. I really wish I could watch it. I really wish I could be interested as I watch it. Dirt says, Hypno had a rough day with the stupid superiors, but now you're with the best captain ever. So everything's fine. I'm glad everything's fine now. The NE Lucky says, I didn't like it that much. The show's starting to get some interesting twists. I heard, like, maybe not last night's episode, but last week's episode, which I haven't watched yet, was supposed to be like a really good one. That's the next one I'm gonna watch, but I don't know. It's supposed to be a good show, and I know a lot of people are raving about it, but I'm just not seeing what they're seeing in it. It's just not doing it for me. I really wanted to. I want something, another show to watch weekly that's really good, similar to the same level of like Game of Thrones or whatever, but so far I've been kind of disappointed. Hypno, how was The Walking Dead, good or not? The series is pretty good. Like, it started off good and then it kind of slowed down when they were in the prison, which was like season 3 or 4 or something, and then it's kind of gone back up and kind of done one of these, but now it's at a high point. I think I haven't watched anything. I've only watched the first 2 episodes of the season, and those episodes were, well, the first episode anyway of this season and the last episode of last season were fantastic. They were great. A lot of things unexpected happened in them. I haven't gotten a chance to watch the rest of the episodes this season, so I don't know. What stats should we prioritize when doing agriculture? You should just make them all 10, 10, 10s and just not worry about it. Yeah, I don't have cable, so the only way that I can watch The Walking Dead is on AMC's website, which they allowed the first 2 episodes to be watched by anybody. But then I went to go watch the third one. It's like, you gotta log in. You have to make an AMC account. And the only way to make one of those is you have to have like an account through your cable company, which cable in 2016, lol. Oh, we got 10, 10, 10s that time. That's nice. So yeah, I haven't been able to watch it. I mean, I can purchase the episodes, I guess, on Google Play for like $3 each or $4 each now. I went to go buy them. I was gonna buy them, and I was like, that is way too expensive for a TV show. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Lucifer is good. Have I tried watching that show? I have not. Hey Hypno, you had a TC4 enchantment or something in IE Skyblock, which made you walk super fast. You can't remember what it was. Can you give you a hint? Oh, that was haste. Thermoelectric movement speed enchantment is haste. It's not the same as like the haste potion effect. So yeah, that'll be Thermoelectric haste. All right, well, we got these, so we don't have to worry about making vibrant or energetic alloy anymore. So I guess we should figure out which one of these Aggrocraft crops we don't necessarily need anymore. Ooh, our Minicio is almost full. Okay, so which ones don't we need that we currently are growing right here? We have steel. We don't have a huge use for steel or dark steel, and we have a lot of both of those. Let's go ahead and uproot these guys. Dark steel and steel. Magnet. So steel, dark steel seeds. Where are you? Where's my dark steel seeds? Right there. Making sure we got 9 of both of them. So we need to get ourselves 2 more caches. Let's go do that real quick before we plant them. There's plenty of free streaming sites out there. If you can freely stream a television show that normally costs money, my guess is it's probably not the most legal of websites. That is my guess. I'd prefer not to download illegally or watch illegally. I want to pay for the show, but I'm not going to pay like $4 or $5 for a TV show. I will pay 99 cents or $1.99. Anything more than that's just ridiculous. That's just them being greedy. In my opinion, anyway. Because if you want like $45, I think is what it was for the entire season that's still in progress. I don't know about that. What are we grabbing here? We're grabbing something. Caches. But yeah, that just seems a little greedy. And I will wait. I don't need to watch it right the second. What did the dark... Oh, we don't have dark steel over here. If you like Game of Thrones, do you think I like the Vikings too? It's possible. I've never heard of that show. Let's go. Amazon Video is knocking it out of the park. You know, I have Amazon Video. I'm an Amazon Prime member, and I've been strongly considering getting rid of Netflix. Like I've been a strong Netflix proponent for a long time, and Netflix is starting to get rid of like a lot of their good stuff. Like they're moving more towards original content, which is fine, but getting rid of like the stuff that people actually want to watch. Not saying that their stuff is bad, but their whole library is getting smaller and smaller. It's just not good in my opinion. Like I started watching Netflix so I could get the new movies, and I was like, you know what? Getting the DVDs in the mail, like, who does DVDs anymore? Let's just do the online thing. And then I realized the online thing didn't have the same content as like the DVDs. And I was like, okay, it's more convenient. I don't have to wait for it. I don't have to mail stuff. It'll be fine. But now they're getting rid of like the little amount of stuff that they actually had that was okay. I don't know about that. All right, so those are good. Let's go ahead and plant. Where's my 10-10-10s? Did I leave this planted over there? I did. That is the vibrant alloy, making sure. You're sad they took the BBC programming off? I was sad when they took the Discovery Channel shows off there. Like, I watched a good portion of, like, oh, what is that show? Mythbusters. Like, I used to watch Mythbusters, like, when I was flipping TV stations or whatever. Channel surfing back in the day. I was, like, really liked that show. And I saw it was on Netflix. It's like, all right, let's binge watch all of the episodes. And then I saw there's some other shows on there, and I was like, all right, we'll watch these. And then they got rid of all of it. I was like, well, that's lame. I mean, I understand Netflix has to pay money to rent that stuff, but I mean, that's a reason for me to actually have Netflix. And now that those shows are gone, I don't know, the reasons for me to keep it is getting fewer and fewer. Mythbusters really is a good show, though. There we go. Thigh says, hey Hypno, I just managed to get some Certus Quartz ore for the Botania Orchid. Seems to be the only way to find it in Titan mode to get the ore for seeds. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, no, I'm not pretty sure. I saw that you could get I saw that you can get other ores using a combiner. I don't know if this one has a recipe. Let's look. Laser drill. Do it through MFR if you got the power. With the cyan laser focus. Or if you get to the mining world, that'd be another way. But the orchid, that seems like a good way of doing it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Yeah, these magical crops don't like growing during the nighttime. It seems like these should just be growing right now, but it's like they don't grow, and then they'll grow in a spurt. I don't know if that's because like the lily pads of fertility down below are doing something to affect them, but it's like they're not growing at all, and then all of a sudden they'll just all grow. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, so we got that cooking up. So we needed some of the vibrant alloy. Yes, we're actually doing this for a reason. There's a stack of it. Let's just take it all out of there and let's turn that all into vibrant alloy and make our nuggets so we can do a speed upgrade for our sieve and try and get some aluminum or aluminium or whatever they're calling it. I don't know. Oh, we only get 1 ingot per. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so we got a stack of those. Can we do the speed upgrades now? Speed upgrade. There's 24 of them. So we got half a stack. Icebud, I am completely aware. Magical crafts have a light level requirement. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a pretty good point, actually. Glowstone. Let's do the old glowstone nook action. How much RF does the sieve use now? I'm not sure yet. Oh, you know, I guess we could have just done a cover right over this. They land over here so I don't ruin the crops because that's a thing apparently. Where'd my nooks go? Okay, so that'll go to a certain distance away. I guess we'll just put like a glowstone nook in each one of these corners. Like a so. So that should be lit up. I don't know, we might need light like right here. How much light do they need? So that's going to be like, what, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I would imagine 11 should be enough light. We water can these now. Do we see any improvement? A little bit. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like a lot of them just grow all at the same time, like regardless if I'm water canning them. I don't know. I just don't know. Falling Anvils just dropped 10 bits. I got an early dismissal at school today, so more Hypno watching. Well, awesome. Icebud, don't worry about it. I've been doing modded Minecraft now since FTB Ultimate, so that's like back in 1.4.7, so I'm pretty familiar with most of the mods. There's some things I don't know, and if I don't know, I'll ask the chat, but I'm pretty familiar. Things like the sprinklers from Aggrocraft cause a lot of frame rate lag, so I tend to not use them. Having a lot of Aggrocraft crops all together in one spot also creates a lot of frame rate lag. So that's why we're doing just like this size of a field, and we're not like going overboard and planting everything. Once we can get to another dimension, and it doesn't matter like how much Aggrocraft stuff we have because we're not going to be there, we'll probably start expanding out and getting like all the resources and planting all the crops. But for right now, this seems to be working just fine. We might even be able to double this, like stack another layer on top or something, and grow more stuff, but I think we're good for right now anyway. Don't forget to empty the essence cache. That's a good point. We did look at that a minute ago and see that it was quite full. Still trying to do a lot of different things here at the same time. What else do we got? Magnet. This thing. Jeffem says, I don't think that's how you say your name right. Hypno, you're my inspiration for playing FTB. Well, awesome. I'm glad I can inspire you. Falling Anvil says, Hypno, in early game you can use a Horn of the Wild to automatically harvest Aggrocraft stuff. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, sure. Icebud says, sounds good. You personally use the mining portal dimension for your giant farm? Yeah, apparently that's like locked behind some stuff. Once we can get to another dimension, like I could probably plant some of this stuff in the nether. We could probably do that. But it's the nether. I don't know. How do I fly? We have the bauble ring of flight. Getting a slight popping when I speak. That's happened before with this microphone. I don't know what's causing it. It might be the interface. I might have to turn the interface on and off. I'm scared. Well, I just turned the power off of the microphone, so it's gonna... Sorry if I just blew out your eardrums doing that. I turned the power off on the microphone. I turned it back on, so that should reset the microphone. If it's a problem in the mic, let me know if it's still popping. We'll try turning off the interface and turning it back on. It's good now? If that's the problem, it's my my preamp. It sounds good now. Okay. Yeah, that's the preamp. I'm not sure why I was giving me a popping sound. But I do know the popping sound you're talking about. I've heard it before, like in some of my videos. Maybe I'll just power cycle my mic every time before I start using it or something. Okay. I'm glad I know that it's the preamp. I didn't know if it was the preamp or the mixer. Should probably look at getting ourselves some kind of like a ender pouch that we can just dump stuff in that goes into the EE system. Not quite there yet. Bud Max Power dropped 100 bits for a new preamp. Oh, this shouldn't be bad. Like, I got the preamp probably a year ago. Like, I hooked it up right at the start of the FTB Infinity Expert Series. That's why the audio was kind of messed up at the very start. Because I didn't know what I was doing with the preamp. Like, I had the settings all weird. it has an output gain on it. The output gain goes from negative... Yeah, it goes from negative 30 to plus 10 decibels. I didn't realize that. I thought turning it all the way to the left was like no output gain, and turning it all the way to the right was like maximum output gain. So I had it all the way to the left, so I was like sending the signal negative 30 decibels lower than what it should be, which like got rid of a lot of the bass and a lot of like the mid-range. And then I was cranking it way up using, I guess the mixer or whatever. No, I wasn't using a mixer at the time. I was using a audio interface. So like I was sending the signal from the mic way down and turning it way up, and then it like was making the audio weird. And it wasn't until a little bit later that I realized, oh, dead center is no gain. Whoops. But anyway, yeah, I've had this preamp for a while now. It's the shame that it's causing like slight problems like that. I mean, it's not like terrible problems, but there's no way for me to know if there's a problem at all. Like, I don't hear the popping sound at all when I'm speaking. So maybe it is the interface. I honestly don't know. It's popping again. Okay, I'm not sure if that just killed the audio. You guys, put a cap in chat if you can hear me. I just turned off the mixer. I'm not sure if that's a good idea to do midstream. Okay. It's capital with a capital K, people. You gotta do a capital K. So is it still popping or is it fine now? Because I really would like to know what the deal is. Now it's fine. It's fine now until it starts again. So I think it is the mixer. The mixer has other problems. They're not like huge problems, but it does have other problems. That popping sound, I believe, really is the mixer then. I don't know. I might look at getting a different one then. You feel like people are thinking the cache noise is the popping that you're talking about? No, the popping should be like a electronic crackling sound of my voice. Like a loose cable, kind of a crackling sound. But max power dropped 100 bits. Then for a new mixer. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I can't remember how much that mixer was. The thing I dislike most about the mixer that I have right now is that I have to set the Windows volume to like 54% on it. Otherwise, it distorts. Which is like the strangest thing. Like you would expect to be able to set it to 100%, and if there's any distortion, it'd be like you adjust the knobs on the mixer. No, the USB signal that it sends is just like way too strong. And that's really bothered me since I've had the thing. I would like a mixer that I could just, 100% in Windows and then take care of the actual volume on the mixer itself. I don't know. Oh, every time you pick up the mini stereo, you hear the popping too. My Goodness, you guys. You guys! Stop. Alright, let's convert this stuff. Master. Dude, that's a lot of osteo. Whoa, okay, so that is 2 inventories worth of this stuff. Crucio should be that much. Yeah, I'd say about that much is right. Imperio. The VCO. Temperio. It's crazy. That much only turned into like, what, 4 of the Temperio or something? So getting an autocraft set up that's going to craft the Minicio to the next stages, definitely something I would like to look at doing at some point in the future. What's my internet speed? I have 60 down, 4 up. Okay, so we got some stuff going on here. Let's get back to what we're doing. We're trying to make these speed upgrades, so we need more of the vibrant. Oh, we're out of this stuff. What is this? The redstone alloy. Silicon plus redstone. That's silly silicon. Redstone. We did make redstone seeds, right? I can't remember everything we have over here now. Because if not, we might want to look at making redstone seeds. It does not look like we have redstone seeds. Before we spend all of our redstone, we need redstone ore, which we... Do we have redstone ore? We might have to go to the nether to do this. What's the greenish thing in my inventory? This rare shader grab bag. I don't know why that's still there. It's an item that's dropped from the wither boss that we fought on Friday, I think. Imperio. I want to double check. I know we just looked, but I want to double check that we didn't actually make this stuff. What does the essence look like? Yeah, we did not make the redstone essence yet. Just gotta go double check one more time. That's something that we need. Yeah, no red lightning bolts over here. All right, let's do this. Is that a no EMC run? Oh, we'll be doing EMC. The problem is that the table is locked out until way later in the pack in Titan mode. Which I think is the proper way to have something like that in a mod pack. Not giving it away for free at the start. Look at all these cows. Molten iron, heavy oil, manulin, hello, glowstone, blue slime, Constantan, glowstone, regular cow, molten osmium, regular cow, molten ardite. We got a lot of good cow spawns here. Cow, you are kind of in the way. Move. Ha! You see what I did there? I'll show myself out. Wander the forest. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. No, you're not. You're in my inventory. Doom Doc says, yo, dude. Suh. I could never do that. What's up, Doom Doc? What's up? Oh, we're collecting all the different moo-moos. We're gonna leave those guys there for now, though. Suh. Like, how? I can't even. I want to, but I can't. I'm too old. That's it. I've reached that age. I'm accepting the fact that I am too old. How amusing, Hypno. I see what you did there, Ricky J. Oh, you guys thought we were done with Aggrocraft? Nope. Don't put the carrots in there, ding guy. Hypno, do you know any way to pick up the experience orbs in the world in Hermit Pack besides the experience solidifier? Well, you either got the experience solidifier or there's a vacuum hopper. Is that a thing in that pack? I can't remember. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just the experience solidifier. Your girlfriend made a compartment building for all the different fluids in that one pack you played. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, is having like one cow per room and have, oh come on, really 7 tries, nothing. Having one cow per room and have like its own milker, rancher, I guess is what it's called, on each one. What song is this? You can use exclamation point song to get the current song that's playing. It feels like ever since I turned off my mixer, the music in my headphones seems quieter. So maybe, I don't know. There you go. Hypno, are you doing the quest when playing, or are you just building? We're doing the quests. Every time we run out of like some kind of a material, as long as we have the materials to make seeds for those, for that specific material, we've been doing the Aggrocraft stuff for it. Haha, go Mr. Bob. Gotcha. Am I playing on a server? Nope, we're playing on a single player world. Asks Frank 12A. Nope, we're playing on a single player world. We will take the 3 for the strength. That'll help us do our stuff. Dur says, I'm actually on his left shoulder right now, but you can't see me because I hide behind the mic. You're actually kind of ugly, so Hypno asked me to hide during the stream. Dur, you're not ugly. Everybody's beautiful in their own unique way. I have no idea what you're even talking about. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you're the parrot. That's what you're saying. You're a parrot on my shoulder. Yeah, Dur got promoted to the parrot. I didn't even know. Is that a promotion? I didn't know Dur was my parrot. Now I know. I didn't even know I was a captain until you guys promoted me to that. Hey, Hypno, you thought the stream froze because you sat completely still. Oh, come on! Weak! Oh, I should make the imaginary time block. Oh, I'm at 20S. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. I'm sorry I promoted you to Captain Hypno, but you're the best possible captain ever, says Granger. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Turbo, I don't know why you're telling me that. I already know that. Again with the backseat gaming in the chat today. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm gonna go into a live stream and tell the broadcaster how to play his game. You guys need to calm down with that just a little bit. Take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Just enjoy the stream. Sit back and relax. Lady Katia with the 200 bits. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Oh, get in there. That sarcasm is delicious. It feeds my power. I run off sarcasm. What's the main goal of the stream series? Get the quest done, maybe? Yes, when all the quests are done in the mod pack, that's pretty much the end of the mod pack. That's like the driving force, really. And this particular mod pack is to do all the quests in the quest book. So once those are done, like, you can keep playing, like, there's nothing that says you have to stop, but that is like the main driving force of the pack. Hypno, punch trees, you get wood. No way! Is that how Minecraft is played? All these years, I had no idea. Oh my goodness. You guys. Hypno, did you know if you water can the crops, they grow faster? Hypno, did you know if you can use the spacebar to jump? No way. Like, I don't mind you guys giving suggestions or whatever. Like, if I'm in the middle of doing something, maybe a way to do it better or whatever. But when you're just telling me to, like, make random things that I can't make, like, obviously you don't know anything about the mod pack or the pack mode that we're playing in. It's just like, it's just fail fish, in my opinion. Like, sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, figure out what's going on before you give suggestions, maybe. Maybe. Turbo Mice says, are you gonna do all the things in the achievement book? If you're talking about like the other achievement book, maybe not. The quest book, the HQM book, maybe. That's a 979 and we just got a 9810. Let's try for something better. M49er F just dropped 200 bits, makes all the random things. Yeah, P. Diddy, that's not even remotely funny. Let's not do that again. Not even remotely funny. Who's says, hey Hypno in chat, sorry I'm a bit late. Luckily, I didn't miss the grind for 10-10-10. You actually did miss us doing the, what was it? I was gonna say advanced alloy, that is not correct. The energetic alloy and the vibrant alloy. So you might want to go watch the VOD for that and catch up on all the fun and excitement that you missed. But yes, you did get to check out the very tail end of us getting the 10-10-10 redstone seeds. So, so close. So close and yet so far. Let's try again. I got a feeling that we can do this. Hey Hypno, how do you feel about 1.11? About the same as they do about 1.10 and 1.9 and 1.8. I feel like their updates are adding like small little things that are kind of cool, but since I'm not really playing vanilla, it doesn't affect me. There we go. There's our 10-10-10. I knew we could do it. I just knew it. All right, let's grab 3 clippings. Boop, boop, boop. There are seeds for alloys as well. Sounds pretty awesome. Yep, we got ourselves the vibrant and the energetic alloy. The energetic alloy is used in the recipe for the vibrant alloy. At least those are things that we won't have to actually craft, or I guess like smelt up anymore. Eventually over time. Pretty good, pretty good. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. We should go ahead and break these anyway and get them in their own spot over here. So we're gonna need a cache. Let's get rid of all these other seeds we didn't need. So our 10-10-10s are right there. Let's get rid of these. Hypno, do you like cold pizza? Not really. I used to as a kid, but my teeth have grown cold sensitive. So it really hurts if I nom onto a piece of cold pizza. So I usually warm it up. But as a kid, I liked it. It was pretty good. Wasn't bad. Used to chomp on ice too as a kid. Can't do that anymore. What are we doing here? We're making a cache. Can't think of what we're doing. One of these, plus one of those. Some of this. There. See if I click it. We need a wrench. Wrench it. There it is. Randy Nicole, a 2002, dropped 500 bits. Hi, Hypno in chat. Hi, Randy. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. Granger says, Hypno, once you have finished the pack, add Archimedes ship so you can fly the Void Sailor around. You know, that's a mod. I think we had that in... I'm trying to think of the name of that mod pack. Mod sauce? I think that was in the mod sauce pack, and I never actually got a chance to use that. All right, so what are we gonna get rid of next? Gold. How are we doing on gold over here? 46 stacks of gold. What else we got? We can get rid of silver. Enderman. How are we doing the Enderman? That's like half full. We might get rid of that. What's this one right here? Iron seeds. I think we made that on Friday. Just say last time. I think 62. You know, honestly, I think we can get rid of the gold or the iron because I believe 8 of those turns into like 5 ores, which we can quadruple, which is like a whole lot. Let's get rid of the. Oh, we had I forgot we had draconium. I completely forgot we did that. Guys, we have draconium. Anyway, let's get rid of. I guess we'll get rid of the gold. Like, we have a decent amount of that stuff over there, so it's not a big deal. We have all 9 in there, and sometimes it's hard to tell. Redstone seeds and a little bit of watering can action. I haven't set the redstone input, the conduit to the input. Right. Not redstone. Why did I say redstone? Did not set the input on the conduit for the redstone, I think is what I was trying to say. And I failed miserably at saying it. All right, let's do that. Good call. Good eye. Insert. Okay, we got it. Dargonium. Is this stuff not growing? It is daytime, right? Oh, it's getting nighttime. Yeah, it's like the Aggrocraft. I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what causes that. Like, we have light, right? We have the little glowstone knooks. Actually, there's no K in nook, is there? Well, there's no. It doesn't start with a K. Nook. We have the glowstone nooks there. Even with the light, it doesn't seem to be helping. I was thinking nook started with a K, like knife, for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, so we got our redstone taken care of. So we were still making the speed upgrades. We're gonna be making these for forever. Should we make this redstone alloy essence? What does it take to make these seeds? Oh, we need 36. Are those supposed to be Imperio? Should we do that? I don't know how important, like, how much are we going to be using these? Probably not that much. Maybe it's not a good idea. So the redstone alloy is silicon plus redstone? Is that what it was? The silly silicon plus redstone? We already had that cooking up over here, didn't we? No, I had that right here and this right here. Should we make the seeds? I feel like we should just make the seeds. I feel like we should just do it. Is there a Torturino mod in here? There is not. Dragonbornium. Not quite. Not quite Dragonbornium. Does a water mill make more power than usual in this pack? Probably. Somebody says that it makes like 200 RF per tick. And I believe an Infinity Evolved Expert that made 88 RF per tick. So that would be more RF per tick. We also have this guy down here, the Thermoelectric generator, which was producing 63 off lava and water, I think is what it was. And we have a Stirling generator here, which is producing, I guess, 200 RF per tick. And we have this lava generator, which produces, I don't remember, 3. 320 RF. Like, we have a few different power sources, but we're not really using the power at the moment. Like, we're using a little bit, but not a lot. Swifter, I'm sure you do love Minecraft, but let's watch the emo spam, please. Actually, kind of surprised the bot didn't ding you on that one. If anyone gets Dragon Reborn, let me know. Dragon Reborn, I have no idea what that is, Mandy. Alright, so we're gonna be making, I guess, these seeds. What do we have these other ones? Aluminum. Oh, okay, that's why. The redstone alloy, and we were out over here, right? We had like one. We need 36 of these and we can make the seed. Thigh says, I got 4 of the water wheels. You're getting 1,048 RF per tick with them. That's like what, 262 each? Math is hard. Yes. If you say so, I will go with it.
Turbo mode enabled.
Alright, so there's the stuff that we needed.
Turbo mode enabled.
Math? Not even once. Alright, redstone alloy block. What was it? Imperio.
Let's play pinball.
And then I guess a Minicio, right? Minicio. A mini.
Pinball.
Might as well get the cache made now while we're over here. Okay, let's do the thing. Quantum armor soon? I don't know. Do we have any new cows, or are these all the same? All you cows look the same. Liquid blue slime. Glowstone. I should make some more. Let's do that right now. Let's make some more soul vials. We'll pick up those cows and we'll make our seed. We can only make 3 more, so I guess we're out of the fused quartz. And that is another quartz.
Turbo mode enabled.
This thing needs to hurry up. Alright, so I guess we'll just grab 3 cows. Which one?
Turbo mode enabled.
Manualin for sure. We already have a heavy oil. We don't need that one. Molten iron. We have seeds for that. Ardite seems like a good one. If I shoot these cows...
Play pinball.
Okay, one shot does not aggro everybody else. If you punch one of these cows, they all aggro, but I guess one shot does not. Well, osmium, yes. I'll take you. So you, fellow cow, are dead.
Pinball.
Mandy, do not look directly at what I'm doing right now. You're dead. Okay. Well, we cold the herd a little bit. That. With one of those. And that. Not sure if this works with soul vials, but if you rename a golden lasset with a creature in it, It renames the creature and lets you see the name when looking at the lasso. The soul vials just tell you what it is. There's molten osmium on there, molten manulin. So the soul vials are a little bit better in that regard, and I think you can search in applied energistics for the different fluids and see all the different cows that you have. Alright, is this done yet? Melt that down. Get melted! Beef. Alright, let's go do another Aggrocraft session because Aggrocraft is fun! Everybody loves Aggrocraft. And those of you who don't love Aggrocraft, just stop lying to yourself. You know you love it. You know it's the best thing ever. Just so you know, fluid cows can look like normal cows, just so you don't accidentally kill one you need. You had an essence one that looked normal. Yeah, we had a brine cow, I think is what it was, that looked like a normal one. That's why I'm going up to each one looking at the tooltip, especially the normal, the regular cows. Double checking. Oh, I did not put those away. No, no, no. The best thing ever is Thermoelectric research. This is true, but unfortunately, Thermoelectric research is not a part of this particular mod pack. So I know you're all disappointed. Unfortunately, we can't do Thermoelectric research. I know. I was disappointed too. Aggrocraft is kind of a calming mod and you enjoy it. It's not bad, really. There's more interesting things that you can do in modded Minecraft, but it, you know, all things considered, it's not bad. Boop. What do we got here? Bot Max Power drop 50 bits for all the under IO alloys. Well, thank you, Bot Max Power. I do appreciate it. Thermoelectric research is better than Aggrocraft. Guess that just depends on how much you hate yourself. For memory, he's using a refined glowstone bolt and tip with a slime fletching. That sounds about right. If you're talking about the bolts I'm using for my crossbow, yeah. Refined glowstone, slime fletching. Two, three, three. Thermoelectric 1.8 was fun. I don't think I've gotten a chance to try the newest version of Thermoelectric. I was kind of disappointed that we didn't have that in the Hermitcraft mod pack, but I guess it isn't released yet. I guess it's like a beta or an alpha or something. I would like to check it out. As much as I like say how boring the Thermoelectric research is or whatever, I still enjoy the mod. Like, I still want to check out the new features. It just wasn't ready yet. Cool. Speaking about time to go see if your coffee is ready, my coffee is out. I need a refill. I do need a refill. It's supposedly being rewritten again between 1.9 and 1.10. I wouldn't doubt it. It seems like one of those mods, like, it seems like a lot of mods kind of get stale and they don't, like, change features at all between versions. But Thermoelectric, like, every version of Minecraft seems to always have something new and different. So that's pretty cool. The mod author is, like, that active. That's a 544, which is good. Hypno's gonna upgrade his crossbow later with more end game materials. It's possible. I'm not sure what else we can do to upgrade it, but since I'm not really looking to upgrade it right now, and our bow does 138 hearts of damage, I think we're good for a little bit. Just a little bit anyway. Day accept dropped 100 bits. 1 second. There we go. Here's some bits just to say I love your streams every day, and how cool is the community. Well, thanks, Dayax. I appreciate it. We do have a good community here. I agree. Oh, come on. Oh, we're good. Let's breed. Oh, wrong button. Or I guess right button, wrong spot to click the button on. All right, what we got? 666, 777, 646. Guess we'll take it. It's not the best. We could still get more stat increases. I'll just take it, I guess. How much health does a normal wither have? I don't know. I guess somewhere around 100 hearts. It might be more than that. I've never really cared to look. I don't even know how much health like the Ender Dragon has, to be honest. Oop. $150 hearts, 300 health. I figured it was somewhere around 100. Felt like it. 666, the Devil's Lettuce. All right, there we go. What are we gonna get? How about an 888? A 758. That I don't know. It's okay. We'll do it. We got 4 stat upgrades. I feel like we one-shotted the Wither boss when we fought it on Friday. And our bow says it does 138, so maybe our bow did a critical hit or something. Did we not one-shot it? I feel like we did. So now that I just threw away whatever seed that was at the top of my inventory, I'm just sitting here thinking, was that the right seed to throw away? Did I just throw away something that I shouldn't have thrown away? It's one of the things I don't like about trash cans, because once you click it in there, you're done. You're done. I think that was the right seed to throw away. I'm just doubting myself now. He did one shot. He almost one shot the Ender Dragon. 2 pixel HP left. Yeah, I remember the Ender Dragon almost being a one shot. OG says in Kappa mode, the Wither one shot you, also the Ender Dragon. That sounds like fun. Uh, 778, which is not good. Let's redo that. Seven, 7, 8. Oh. I clicked the wrong seed in there. 10, 7, 10. That's a little bit better. That's a lot better. It's like, what, 7 stat upgrades? All right, there we go. And this should give us our 10, 10, 10, hopefully, so we can be done with the Aggrocraft breeding and I can go get my coffee because I really would like more coffee in my life right about now. Come on, be the 10, 10, 10 you're always meant to be. Really? This will be our 10, 10, 10 that it was always meant to be. This will be the 10 that it was always meant to be. Come on! Did that really just go down a level? What just happened here? What is going on? That didn't even gain a stat. Are you kidding me? Worst Aggrocraft luck of my life. Like, we had that one that was really good. They gave us like 7 levels, and now we're getting ones that gave us like 0 to 1 level. Do it. Aggrocraft! The 10, 9, 10. I feel like I want to use that one, but I know we can get the 10, 10, 10, and we're just going to do it. Come on, breed. Do it. Crossbreed. Be the 10, 10, 10 that I know you should be. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. We're going to go with the 10, 9, 10 because I'm tired of this. This is nonsense. I don't like it. It is not sense. It's nonsense. I should be able to get the 10, 10, 10. If I do it long enough, I would get it. But this will almost ensure that the next breed will be 10, 10, 10. So let's do it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the shenanigans. Getting trolled by Aggrocraft, right? Row, do it. There it is. And this is a 10, 9, 10. I'm just gonna rage quit. Stream's gonna be over. Stream will be over if this is a 10, 9, 10. Really? Seriously, Aggrocraft, what are you doing to me? Oh, I haven't been trolled this bad by Aggrocraft before. Pot max power dropped 100 bits. Come back! There it is. Finally, we had to work for that one. That was a little crazy. $49 drops 100 bits. That's a short stream today. Wait, did Hypno just lie? That makes me a sad parrot, says Durr. Aggrocraft. Nice mod. Aggrocraft mod death. At least it's better than IC2 crops. That is true. That is true. Okay, so this stuff right here, this redstone alloy, the uses of this, that turns into 4 ingots per. That's pretty nice, actually. Let's get rid of that, this one, that one, and that. Okay. So we should have all of the redstone alloy that we're ever going to need ever again, which is nice. I think we might swap out the redstone. Oh, I'm sorry, not the redstone. The iron. We know what we could do. We have 5 of those, perfect. Yeah, let's get rid of the iron seeds that are over here because I think we're done with iron collecting for the moment. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Cash. Bum, 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 bum. And insert. We are ready to go. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break so I can finish. So I can fill up my coffee cup and finish drinking my pot of coffee. I guess is where that was going, maybe, or maybe I just used the wrong word. Fill up my coffee cup, stand up and stretch, use the restroom. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some more of the Project Ozone 2 mod pack. We did have a late start today. I slept in. Sorry, it happens. Doesn't happen often. In fact, I think this is the first time it's happened since we started streaming. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Just weird. Anyway, we still got plenty of the stream left. Thanks for all the support so far. Today has been amazing. You guys with those Twitch Prime subs are #1 and all the resubs today. I guess we had a normal sub 2, or maybe we had 2 of them. I can't remember. But anyway, guys, we'll be back in 3. BRB. Okay. So normally, well, at least for the last week or so, we've been running advertisements during the stream, during the breaks. Not today, because I forgot. So, yeah. No advertisements for you. I still don't think I'm getting that much money from the advertisement, so I don't know how important it is to run it. But like I said, Twitch is giving broadcasters like 50% more revenue for running the ads, so it just kind of feels like a no-brainer to do it. Especially since we're not playing it all during the breaks anyway, so that's why I'm doing it. Or at least that's why I have been doing it anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Crop sticks. Guess we don't need like a lot of the stuff on us anymore. I think we might be done with the Aggrocraft for today. We might be. I don't know yet. We might be. Okay, so as far as the cows go over here, we getting new ones? Blue slime, molten iron, constantan, glowstone, and fluid that glowstone fluid. So what is all these other glowstones? So we have liquid glowstone, which is the glowstone underscore fluid from extra planets. And then we have fluid refined glowstone molten, which is not what we have. That'd be awesome if we did. And then we have the fluid glowstone from thermal foundation. So there's actually 3 different types of a liquid glowstone. If we could get this, no, this. If we could get this, it's over. It's over. Whoosum just dropped 200 bits. He does indeed. Threw some at him. What? I missed that part of the conversation. Oh, Dur says 1, 2, 3, 4. Hypnotized deserves more money. And then Whoosum says he certainly does and throws more at him. Well, thank you for the 200 bits. I do appreciate that. I think we had some bits during the break. 1 second. Yes. Kirito. Not sure how to say that. I apologize. Drop 15 bits. Short stream today. Yeah, we're trying to make it a decent stream, but yes, it is going to be shorter because we started late. Apologize for that. All right, let's keep going. Let us keep going. So we are going to make stuff. I know. Amazing. We're making stuff. So grab some of that redstone alloy. The pin post doesn't work well with name references in dark mode. What? Seems to work fine for me. But I'm using the better Twitch TV dark mode. I don't know if that's the same as what you're seeing though. That's redstone essence. This is the alloy. Is this a public server? No, it is single player only. Okay, so there's more of that. Can we make the speed upgrades now? If we do this, we need 32 more of these. Almost. We need to go get some more of that vibrant alloy. Unfortunately, Hypno doesn't watch anime. I do watch some anime, but I'm not like a big anime fanatic. I have watched an anime or two in my time. Man, we got a lot of this stuff now. We go, there's 32. 700 RF protect. Now we need the fortune upgrades, which is gonna make it ridiculous. Let's do it. the fortune upgrade. So to make the fortune upgrade, we need diamonds plus... We're going to do this run. How many diamonds do we have? Not a lot. Can we do diamond seeds? Ooh, those are expensive. Diamond ore, Minicio. You guys thought we were done with the Aggrocraft breeding for today? Nope. No, we still got more to go. We still got more to go. This stuff right here, what does this make? This makes diamond. 9 of those makes 1 diamond. Okay. Ooh. Living rock. Eventually, we'll run out of Aggrocraft stuff to breed. And at that point, I will throw some off the edge. Or I'll just throw them in the trash can or something so we can redo it. Because I know how much fun it is for you guys. Still need to collect these cows. The no Aggrocraft lasted 3 minutes. Well, it's like our best way of getting resources right now. I can't tell how far along is that. Is that 50%? Like normally you can see like the little progress bar, but it's about the same color. It's not done, is it? I have no idea where the progress is. Am I colorblind? Can anybody see that progress? Because I certainly can't. I guess it's done now. Beginning to think Hypno is addicted to Aggrocraft. It's totally a secret shame love. Guys, I'm addicted to Aggrocraft. Don't judge me. Aggrocraft. Whoa. I don't really like Aggrocraft. It's easy to do. It's calming. It's not the funnest thing in the world, but it's definitely a necessity for getting like unlimited resources, right? So that's why we do it. Boop. Hey Hypno, can we set up a sign that says this place is Aggrocraft free since star minutes? Thigh says, it's okay, Hypno. Admitting that you have a problem is the first step. Denying you have a problem is the second step. So what are we at? Stage 2 right now? I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime. And what's the third stage? Bargaining? Or is it anger? No, I think it's anger and then bargaining, isn't it? And then acceptance? Is that how that goes? I think that's about how that goes. Day accept dropped 50 bits. There is a better watering can. Is there a recipe? Yes, there is, and no, I'm not making it. And before all the rage, why don't you want to make it? Because I don't want my health lower. When you get open a chance cube and your entire island disappears. This is why, believe it or not, we haven't opened a single chance cube or chance icosahedron because I don't want my entire island to be disappeared. But thank you for the bits, DX. I do appreciate it. Even though I'm a smartass sometimes. I know I am. Sarcastic! Ooh, that's pretty good. Strength 4. The rest of the stats aren't that good, but that strength, that'll help for the clippings. So we'll go with it. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Ah! I think I forgot the depression one. Captain Sarcasm. Can't we use absorption to absorb it? I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure it's a straight negative 10% decrease to your total health. Not including absorption hearts or whatever. Was that a lag spike? That looked like a lag spike. It's one of the benefits of a stream versus a YouTube channel. We missed out on the sarcasm on YouTube. Wow, look at that strength. The strength has just gone bonkers. I wish it happens like that every time I do Aggrocraft breeding. Because then it like makes the whole making the 4 more parents phase go that much faster. Sniper Squirrel says, hey Hypno, I almost thought that I missed the stream. No, you still got a couple more hours before we would end the stream normally. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Plexum, you're on your way to get timed out there, bud. You might want to chill out on spamming in the chat. Well, they are diamonds, so you assume they'd be really strong. Seems that way. I don't know if that's coincidence or if that's a thing, but yeah. $438. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What a mess. Gonna give our Pandora boxes. Are Pandora boxes even in this pack? I'm not sure. We've only seen chance icosahedrons and the chance cubes. Grow, little fella. I believe in you. Can I ask you if there is a way to auto compress broken ores into gravel? I think you can use like the RF Tools Crafter. I'm not sure if there's like an auto packager. That would be like the optimal thing that like tries to compress things into a 2x2 or a 3x3 in the crafting grid. I'm not sure if that's in this pack or not. 49er drop 50 more bits. Time for more bit spam. Hey, if you guys want to spam bits, I'm not going to stop you. That's perfectly fine. You can spam all the bits you want. Don't let me get in your way. Thank you for the 50 bits. I do appreciate it, 49er. Compactor, auto packager. There is a compactor. So that might be it. Is there an auto packager? No, I guess compactor's what you're looking for then. Day accept drops 50 bits, so let's spam more. Izzy with 25 bits. Extra bits spam. Who's them? Just spammed a whole bunch of bits. I don't even know how many that is. Oh my goodness, you guys. That was 100 bits with all the cheer 5s. Now, Trevor, please drop 10 bits. Bits spam, buy max power, use 50 bits. Spam, 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 spam. Saichen, drop 4 bits. The last of my bits, take them. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's weird. The dashboard for Trevor's just does. It says just now nobody or just blank has used 10 bits. So I had to look in chat to see that. I think that was Trevor that used the 10 bits. It looks like it. No. Yes. Yeah, Trevor did the bit spam one. I don't know why that doesn't show the name there. It's weird. If I refresh this, does it show correctly? I wonder. No. It doesn't like Trevor's name for some reason. I wonder why. That's weird. I don't get it. It doesn't like Goro's name either. Or Roasted Toot? Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. Just dropped 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the dashboard here is not showing the names correctly sometimes. I don't get it. Anyway. What do we just do here? That's a 5, 4, 8. This is a 4. So 5, 4, 8. That's not that good. Let's try again. Who did hashtag fill the cup with a bunch of 5s? Unfortunately, we don't have a cup. I apologize. I should get a cup. Do you guys want a cup? We could do the cup. We could try the cup one day. 49er just dropped a whole bunch of 2s in the chat. Boris Webb dropped 100 bits. Spam always makes me think of Monty Python's spam skit. I'm not sure if I know that one. The 49er dropped 73 bits. I have to wait for the thing to total because that's just too many singles. 538. That's not very good. That's terrible. Let's try again. Maybe it's a bug with multiple undefined? Is that what that just said? There's definitely something going on with this thing. I don't know what that's all about. Thank you, Trevor, for the bits. Miss Germeister. These names, though, I'm trying. Drop 75 bits for the cup. 5510. Is that good? That's pretty good. 5510. We'll go with that. You guys are awesome with all your bit spam. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Is there nothing else than a cup because everyone does the cup? As far as I know, the cup is the only like interactive bit thing besides the alert that I have right now, which isn't interactive at all. I think the cup's the only thing we got. Hypno and German names don't go well. I'm not Germish. I am not Germish. I'm American. I speak American. Anything else, I just am terrible at. A cup for our treasure. We need we demand a chest. I don't know. Can you make the cup into a chest? I haven't looked. I know they added some features so you can like change out the bit icons for different icons. Maybe you can change out the cup for something different. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. I might look into it. 7, 6, 10. Which is okay, I guess. That's three stat bonuses. How much damage does my crossbow do? 138 hearts. It's a lot. It's pretty OP. I like it. It's enough to one-shot the Wither boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was meaning that all the bit spam broke the dashboard. It might have. I don't know. I refreshed it and it's still like Didn't show Trevor's name and somebody else's name. I can't remember. Horo, I think, is who it was. I don't know. There's something. It's not picking up the names properly all the time. That in Japanese? Yeah. I'm terrible at Japanese. Not gonna lie. Can't even deny it. 7, 8, 10, huh? Let's try one more. Let's see what we get. I'm feeling lucky. So what's the cup again? The cup is like an on-screen cup. When people cheer bits, they appear on screen, they fall into the cup. So it's like an on-screen tip jar kind of a thing. And like, it's cool because it gets the audience more involved, I guess, with filling the cup up full of the lighter bits, and then you can drop like one of those, a purple bit, and splash all of the lower ones out. Which is kind of fun, I guess, but it's just like more stuff on screen, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. So we go from a 7, 8, 10 to an 8, 7, 10. Which is still not that good. Anyway, let's just go ahead and do this. We'll do the 7, 8, 10. Yeah, it's from Muxy. I've never used Muxy at all. Like, I think I linked my account there so I have access to it. And I was kind of like looking at it, but I just never really gotten into it. You sent you another rage quit from Aggrocraft? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Jen. Is hardcore wither in this pack? It is. It is. Come on. One more. Do it. Grow. Be the plant you're always meant to be. Do it. Grow. You have 57%. You got hundreds of people waiting on you. Grow. Forest Webs dropped 4 bits. I think it would be cool to try it out. Also, I'm now out of bits. I'm sorry, Boris. But thank you for the 4 bits. I do appreciate it. Nine, 10, and 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Almost there. One more breach and do it. Jen says, hi, Hypno. It's nice to see you regularly stream. Been watching you for about 2 years now. That's a long time. Yeah, I'm really enjoying live streaming. Like, I tried it before in the past, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's fun, but like, it wasn't until recently. Well, I say recently. We've been streaming now pretty regularly for about 8 months or so, I think. So I guess that's recent. Well, recent compared to when I streamed previous to that. But yeah, I've definitely been really enjoying it a lot more recently. That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, because I streamed a little bit back in like, I think 2013 or 2014. Like, it was a pretty long time ago. And it was okay back then, but I was still trying to do YouTube. Like, I was still building my YouTube channel. I was hoping Twitch would help that, but it didn't really feel like it was. So, it was kind of a bummer back then. But now my YouTube's kind of established. Like, I'm doing this and trying to get Twitch established a little bit more. Just a good time. Yay, diamonds are almost done. They are done. Yes, absolutely. How many parrots do I have on my shoulder right now? Oh my goodness, guys. There's too many parrots around here. Diamonds for days. All right, so the one thing I did forget to do, though, was to make another cache. So we're gonna have to do that. Right. Grab these. Yeah, let's go make that cache. Izzy dropped 10 bits. Diamond seed hype. It's nice getting those done. Right, so we're in the process of doing that. Let's make a cache. Alright, cache, set that down. That's a watering can, that's not a cache. Those, lock it. Wrench, I put away. I hope if I clicked it the right way. I think we need one more conduit over there. We're kind of running out of space. We're gonna have to figure out something for the item storage. I guess we can put conduit on either side and that'll be enough. Those go right there. Now they connect to the fence and I don't like it. But whatever. It's whatever. What else do we got here we can get rid of? Redstone, vibrant, silver, enderman, draconium, redstone. I think we're gonna get rid of enderman. We have a lot of enderman. Let's get rid of the enderman. What just happened? Something happened. Is that a donation? Ah. Lucky Bucky 115 donated $10. Thank you so much for that. Looks like fun. I'm having a lot of fun in this mod pack. It's a good mod pack. I definitely like this a lot more than I like Project Ozone 1. Thank you again for the donation. I think I'm spitting now. Let's not spit everywhere. That's gross. Diamond seeds. I need to set that conduit to be insert. We will do that momentarily. I thought as I was like coming over here that I saw something moving. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Too much Aggrocraft. Okay, I think we're good. So we should be getting all the diamonds now. Gonna collect all that stuff out of there. Hero Slayer says, bye guys, gals. Have a nice rest of the stream. Hope you get what you're trying to do, Hypno. Well, we should be able to get what we're trying to do. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Yay, we got 8 whole diamonds out of that. 8 whole diamonds. Uh, 49er just dropped 800 bits. Thank you. Oopsie, a pirate captain hat on a future stream. Oh my goodness, you guys. I can't promise. Not to say it won't happen, but I just can't promise. Okay, put that. We good? Can we get back to what we're trying to do here? We're trying to get aluminum. I believe that's what we were trying to do, is get aluminum. You accidentally vein mined your whole AE2 system? That's crazy. Aggrocraft. Do I have a red alloy cache? I do. I do. Eye patch optional. What do bits do? You forget. Bits are essentially 1 penny. 1 bit is 1 penny, so it's a donation essentially. Izzy dropped 20 bits towards the captain's hat. Thanks, Izzy. Falling Anvil says, Hypno, did you know you can make money off YouTube and Twitch? No way! Really? You can make money doing this? That is crazy. I should look into that. I really should look into that. So I guess if we're gonna be doing aluminum, Alumi. Aluminum or dust. Does that just come from sand? Is this just sand and gravel? So probably want to do gravel. How are we doing gravel? We have the compressed gravel. So that's doing a 1260 RF per tick. That's a little bit. But that's draining this quite quickly. No, it's not. Oh, do we have an internal buffer over here? Is that what's going on? I don't think we're going to be sustaining this for much longer. That is going decently fast. That is faster than I can sift by hand, which is awesome. So as far as aluminum goes, are we getting any in here? Yes, we got 16. Hypno has unlimited diamonds. Is that easy mode? Yeah, that is a little bit late. Just a little bit. I think we're just going to keep doing this until we run out of power and just let the system come back up with power then. You surprised I don't have a set of auto sieves and auto hammerers going yet? Well, we haven't really been needing resources that quickly. Like, we got Aggrocraft set up, so we're getting like a lot of our resources from Aggrocraft, but things like aluminum, we can't quite do yet. Can't quite do them yet. Almost everything else we can, though, through Aggrocraft. When people say it's not infinite in things like Skyblock, that's a total mistake because technically almost everything is infinite on Skyblock. They just say it because it's not coming in as fast as they want. I can see that. We probably should look at getting into Pneumaticcraft and make the stuff so we can get the compressor and make the aluminum seeds. Because I don't want to have to do this every time. Oh, we got stuff that's popping up on the... broken iron. I've been paying attention to what we got going on here. Broken copper. We're out of gravel. It's almost a stack of the aluminum. Pneumaticcraft, that's how you say it. That's how you say it when you're in my chat anyway. Or my channel. So much iron. Maybe we shouldn't have done the iron seeds. Anything else almost full up? This copper's getting a little full. I kind of want to see a stack of this broken aluminum. What is this? Tungsten? Hypno, do you like FPS games? PvP? Kinda. Not really. I was really big into like Halo online multiplayer back in the day. I'm not really into most of what the FPSs are nowadays, which is like realistic war shooters where you're shooting other soldiers and stuff. I'm just not into that. It's not my thing. I'm sure the games are good, but it's just not a thing that I'm into. Like if I'm shooting aliens or I'm shooting like other super soldiers or whatever, that's fine. Like Overwatch is fine. But like when you're just playing those war simulators where you're just shooting other people, I don't know. There's just something about that just doesn't do it for me. Okay, so we're pretty much out of power. Let's let the system fill back up. We'll take what we got here. Button max power drop 50 bits. That's rip power. That's right, rip power. Yeah, we knew the power was gonna run out. That was no big surprise there, but it lasted for a decent amount of time anyway. Okay, so we got all that done. Let's grab... Where'd my NEI go? Give me my NEI back. The aluminum. So if I want to make the ores out of the aluminum... I did it the wrong way. We want the recipe on the ore. Yeah, this. So I can do it with the dust or the gravel or the sand. Okay, so we can go ahead and dustify all of this stuff. Is it Blood Moon? It's probably Blood Moon, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's not. Surprisingly enough, it's not. Have I ever played Factorio? I have not played Factorio, no. I think I've watched Azuma play Factorio. And I guess it's one of those games you gotta play yourself to really get into it, because I was watching it, I was like, they're running around and doing a lot of stuff, and it's not that interesting to me. Do we really get exactly a stack? I'm sure it's a good game. Just watching somebody else play just didn't do it for me. Okay, so we need to save at least 4 of those to turn into the ore so we can make the stuff. So let's melt down half of those then. Are capacitor banks better in this compared to energy cells? You know, honestly, I'm not sure. So a basic capacitor bank can hold 250,000 RF. And it's not that expensive. The I don't know. The vibrant capacitor bank can hold 500 million? Yeah, I would say it's a little bit better. Why don't we have this yet? I don't know. 750,000 RF is in this one. Oh, we just had the basic one. So the basic one is 4 basic capacitors, redstone, and then this conductive iron. The capacitor bank holds 750,000. The little electrical steel and 2 of those basic capacitors. We need to upgrade to the vibrant. That really should be one of our next goals. 500 million RF. Normally pressing shift shows you more information. Pressing shift hides that information. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think that 500 million RF makes sense. We should probably look at upgrading. I don't know where all of our power is going. Where is that going? Like, we're not using power and it's not storing up in here. Did these things drain out? No, those all have a lot of power in them. Oh, no, that's not using power. I'm not sure where all of our power is going. I feel really dumb. Like, is it just filling up these conduits with power? Oh, maybe that's what it's doing. That energy conduit has no power. The only other thing that we're using power is like over here, but that can't be using that much. I wonder if there's some kind of a bug happening. Is this thing out of power? It's got full power. There's no way we're using as much power as this thing says we're making. Let's get rid of this battery for a moment. There's no way we're using 800 RF per tick. I feel like this thing was bugged out. Or is it this thing that's bugged out? Because I've seen the applied energistics bug out before. I'm confused. The harvester doesn't use that much power. Look at that. I get rid of that and that thing's full instantly. That thing was just like drawing all the power for some reason. I wonder why this ender battery... I don't know. Maybe it's the harvester, not the ender battery itself. I feel like it's the ender battery though. There's a bug with the ender batteries. I think we just discovered it. Yeah, that thing was just like nomming all of our power. Like it was gone. Oh. I don't know why that was the case, but fixed. It started to fill back up after you replaced the controller? Okay, well, I guess I didn't pay close enough attention. If you guys are saying it was the ME controller, it looked like the power was still gone until I took the ender battery off the harvester, but maybe I wasn't paying attention or something. Unix Infamous? Let's not talk about that in chat, please. Okay, so our aluminum blocks should be about done. It started filling up as you flew to the harvester? Possible. I didn't see. Okay, so we need to get ourselves this aluminum ore, which is going to require us to get a combiner. So to get a combiner, we need like all of this stuff, which I'm not happy about, but we need a metallurgic infuser. Do we have any of that stuff set up? Like, we haven't got into mechanism at all. How do you spell that? 2 L's. So the metallurgic infuser doesn't look like it's that bad at first glance. Compressed iron. I think we already have some compressed iron. We should be able to make one of those. Let's do it. We need these iron fernite. There we go. Hey, Les says, finally done with my homework. Now I can watch a stream. Well, congrats on being done with your homework. How do you go back a step like that when in the recipe? Press backspace. Okay, so metallurgic infuser done. So we can do these different things. What else do we need here? Just a lot of that stuff. More metallurgic infuser stuff. So we need the transistor. So we need the pressure chamber. Which is a lot of compressed iron. So how are we doing on iron? Let's go ahead and get a bunch of it cooked up here. No blood moon, please. Let me sleep before blood moon. LSR says, hey, Hypno, I got my snacks and ready to watch you. Right on. I have 2 machines for a mechanism with upgrades? I don't see them over here. What does the blue moon, blood moon does? The blood moon makes it so you can't sleep for one, which is annoying, and it also makes it the mobs can spawn anywhere, even right next to you, if there's the light level's not high enough. I love that wand. Oh, don't think I didn't see you, Pigman, because I totally saw you. Well, that was a fail. Better. Hypno's the auto hammer in this pack for your playthrough. Yes, there is an auto hammer in here. It is way easier to use the electric one in vein mine. Builder's wand plus this thing. Like if we were setting up collecting all of our resources from sieves, we'd probably be using the auto hammer. But we're gonna be collecting all of our resources from Aggrocraft. So there's not a lot of reason to set it up. There's 2 recipes for the mechanism machines. You don't need to go on Pneumaticcraft. Let's take a look. Oh snap, look at that. Why is there 2 recipes? That's kind of like how there's 2 recipes for the deep storage unit. You got the hard one, and then you got the easy one. I kind of feel like the easier recipes aren't intended. So we're going to be doing the Pneumaticcraft one anyway, because I want to get into that stuff anyway. Adam Hacko has subscribed for 1 full year? I don't know if that's accurate. I don't think we've been partnered for a full year yet. Might not be accurate. But thank you so much for your continued support, Adam. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it says he's been subscribed for 12 months in a row, and this says 6-month subscriber. I think that might be a little inaccurate. Bought max power, drop 50 bits. A transistor equals stone, right? Pretty close. Pretty close. It is. You just purchased another 6 months? Wait, you can purchase subscription 6 months at a time? I didn't know you could subscribe for longer than the current month. Is that something new? I don't know anything about that then. Adam Hacko drops 100 bits as word. A word. You have to remember there's a delay, so I don't know what you're talking about. Is that word for yes that you purchased 6 more months? Can you go check the AE for mechanism machines? Did we already make these? Look at that. Look at that. We already made a stupid metallurgic infuser. You are right. I never put those machines back up, so I forgot we had them. Thank you for reminding me about my own stupidity. No, but seriously, thank you for reminding me we did that, because I don't remember doing that. But that's only the metallurgic infuser, which is not that big of a deal. And the crusher, I guess. But I'm glad that we have that done. We don't have to make the upgrades. Yeah, the energy upgrades. Cool, thanks. Sniper Squirrel says, adios, Hypno, gotta take off. Got stuff to do. Hopefully be back before it ends. Have a good one. All right, well, have a great rest of your day if you're not here before it ends. Mr. Cush Jones says, hi, Hypno and peeps. How was your weekend? And blessed week to you all. My weekend was pretty good. Thanks for asking. Adam Acco dropped 100 bits. It's word for, yo, Hypno, keep doing what you're doing. Great job. Keep me and my son entertained. We are watching together. Aww. Well, hello to Adam's son. Am I gonna eat 2 golden carrots within like 4 hours? I don't know, maybe. We don't have to use them too much since we can fly around like when we actually move, so it's not using a lot of hunger to run everywhere now, which is pretty awesome. Oh, that's right. These hold like a stupid amount of power. Million RF. That's crazy. That's like draining all of our power, isn't it? Isn't it? It is. Okay, so while we let those things fill up full of power, we will have no power. Why is it outputting power instead of like charging this up first? I don't get that. I don't know. Guru says, yo, Hypno, I killed a sheep with a flying pig. Rip sheep? That's probably the worst way to go out, is being killed by a flying pig. What do I have for flight? I have the Ring of Flight. It's a bauble. Shaw says, oh my god, I just got Armageddon crossbow and a reward bag. Pretty OP-ness. Alright. So let's see. We're letting this stuff charge up. We were in the process of trying to make, I guess, any of these different things. So we need more compressed iron. We were smelting up the iron over here so we can blow it up with some TNT. The TNT requires electrical steel. We don't have power for our AE system. Are you guys about finished? Well, if you're quite finished, I would like to get power back over here. Electrical steel. Did we make electrical steel seeds? I don't remember if we did. Is trail mix in your mod pack? I don't think it is. We did not make electrical steel seeds. I assume you can make seeds out of that. So we need 36 electrical steel and then some Imperio. Let's do it. This stuff is made from silicon, coal, powder, and iron. So 36 silicon. It's so silly. Sand. And the pulverizer. Doesn't destroy and remove the power from it? No, metallurgic, I guess all the mechanism machines retain like their power and fluids when you break them. We got silicon, we got iron. What was the other thing we needed? Pulverized coal. Please stop eating all my power. 36, and what did I do with all the silicon? Did I not grab that out of the thing? I guess it must not have. Oh no, we put it right here. Okay. So we need the Manesio seeds, and then we also are going to need the Imperio essence, I believe. Yep. All right. So now we just need our 4 blocks of electrical steel, which is gonna take a minute. Mr. Stellar just dropped 10 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. It's silly that the machines hold 20 million RF each, and this capacitor bank only holds 250,000 RF. We're just on the basic capacitor. We can upgrade it to the Vibrant, which holds 50 million? Or was it 500 million? I think it's 50 million. Time to reset the... This ship is Aggrocraft free since... ... minute sign. Hypno, we make a fabricator for tier 6 solars. When you get Project E, you would love to see you placing down like 100 of the tier 6 solars. It's possible. Hypno, can you bury some treasure on the Slime Island? Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys! You can stack capacitors and boost the output. Not the last time I've ever done it. That's something that's changed specifically for this pack. Nope, only one capacitor goes in. Thanks for trying, though. So when you buy bits instead of donating, you give money to the streamer without giving anything via PayPal. So the way the bits work, okay, so when you donate through PayPal, say you donate $10 to a broadcaster, PayPal eats about 10 or 15% of that. So the broadcaster only gets like $8.50. Let's just, whatever, math. Gets like $8.50. PayPal gets the other $1.50, right? So if you buy bits from Twitch, say you buy $10, it costs you like $12, or let's say $11.50, so we'll keep it. So you pay the fee to Twitch, but every bit that you donate to the streamer, like you donate $10 worth of bits, they get $10. But you pay the extra fee up front, is the way that works. So you're supporting Twitch, the site that the streamer is on, and you're supporting the streamer. Otherwise, you're supporting the streamer and PayPal's taking a cut. And PayPal is like no part in the whole operation. So it makes sense to do the bits, but it costs like the person purchasing the bits more upfront. So I don't know. I like it more than PayPal because I'd rather support the site that I'm streaming on than PayPal. But that's the major difference. That's why bits seem more expensive than just donating, is because otherwise you're giving part of the money you're donating to PayPal and the person you're donating to doesn't receive all the money. Or you can check the little box when donating with PayPal. That is correct. That is true. But you're still not supporting Twitch in the process, which is fine. I don't know. I guess it's your own personal decision. We have the option to pay through PayPal if you want to donate, or you can purchase bits through Twitch if you want to do it that way, or you can just sit here and watch. You don't have to donate to the stream at all. It is appreciated, and it is what helps keeps the stream going. And those of you who can, I do encourage you to help support. But if you can't support, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just being here is all you need to do. So crop sticks, we're gonna have to make more. Definitely have to make more. How are we doing on planks? Okay, let's make that. And whoop. Oh, let's make that many. There we go. That seems pretty reasonable. Do I get paid for views? I do not get paid for views. However, the more viewers one has, the higher in the ranking of the category. So like the higher up in the Minecraft directory my stream will be, which encourages more people who are just dropping by for the first time potentially to see the stream and click on this stream and become a regular viewer. I do get money from the ads that roll like when people first join the stream. It's very small. It's like nothing though. So I guess you could in a way say I do get paid per viewer that way, but that's really nothing. Whosome says, wait, we don't have to donate? Why did nobody tell me that before? Dan's game drops 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. I didn't grab everything I needed. Crop sticks, watering can, clippers. Got it. We got 2 of them. Mr. Seller dropped 100 bits. Love the vids and streams. Keep up the good work and have a good day. Thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Mark on a Mac dropped 300 bits. 300 bits of encouragement. I feel encouraged. Thank you for those bits, Mark. I appreciate it. Deathclaw, you upgrade your watering can. Lucky Bucky dropped 5 bits. Thank you for those. Not more Aggrocraft. Rip. Rip the stream. Rip my life. Life's over. We're doing Aggrocraft. Will you make the Project E table? When we get to the point where we're able to make it, we will make it. But we're not quite there yet. We're kind of far away. To be honest, like a lot of this stuff seems easy compared to Infinity Evolved Expert, but there is still a lot that we have to do. Like we need the infrastructure set up before we can do a lot of the stuff that we need to do. Like we still have to go to other planets. We still have to do Galacticraft. We still got a lot of other things that we have to do. Really, we only got 1 on the game. Are you serious? Am I gonna have to rage quit this stream again? Silent Crimes dropped 50 bits. Because bits. Well, thanks, Silent. I appreciate it. I like seeing you do Aggrocraft, so no, it's not RIP. 244, that's a good one. What did I just do there? I feel like I did something. Electrical steel. I don't know what I did. 244. Izzy dropped 15 bits. More ad bits. Well, thank you. Did you watch an ad so you could drop those bits? That's crazy. And Jenny M86 dropped 25 bits. Now he's growing bits. I wish there was bits plants that I could just grow. Set them up on Aggrocraft. Just farm bits all day. Whoop. 49er dropped 5 bits. Last of my bits. Oh. Well, thanks for dropping them here, 49er. I appreciate it. YOLO swag, smoke, weed, day. Dropped 5 bits. Add bits, that's a crazy name you got there. I know you're really far behind to get it, but I just asked, will you get it for use because you said on day 3 that you won't make the Project Eat table? No, I believe I said I won't be making it that day. We will be making it. I just can't make it on that day. I mean, here we are on day, what, 10? And I still can't make it, so... Forky Dork dropped 20 bits. Where is the bit train going? I don't know. It's crazy. 446. Guys, seriously, thanks for hanging out today. Like, you really... Like, I couldn't imagine trying to stream to, like, anybody else. You guys are, like, the best. Seriously. ATM 2222 dropped 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Adam Hacko dropped 21 more bits. No messages on the last 2. Usam dropped 10 dropped 100 bits. Is chat writing it Forky Dork? So the train is probably going round in circles. Thank you for the bits, guys. '49er says we are only the best because we watch the best. Well, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but you are kind of watching the best. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the compliment. I do appreciate it. They accept with 50 bits, but we love you. Oh, I like you guys too. That's right. You guys just got friend zoned. Adam Hacko with 51 bits. No message. And Izzy with 5 bits. Bit train. Bit ship. Arr. Jen says, well, I'm off to work. Bye, Hypno. Bye, chat. All right, Jen. Have a good day at work. Silent Crown says, toot toot. 478. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. We'll take that. No complaints here. Is the electrical popping sound stopped in the microphone? Have you guys heard it recently? Hopefully just powering off the mixer was the real thing that fixed it. I don't know what causes that. It's happened a few times now. It's irritating. I wish I would hear that sound in my headphones, because that's the whole point of having the mixer, and so I can hear exactly what the sound is that you guys hear, but I wasn't hearing any crackling, popping sounds. Natty says, hey Hypno, how are you today? I'm doing awesome, thanks for asking. Usam says, friend zoned. I thought we were getting somewhere, Hypno. You need to slow your roll there. There hasn't been any more pops crackle since you last reset it. Good. I'm glad. I really wish that I could hear that. I wonder, I mean, because right now, the way this is set up, The mixer plugs into my USB. So I don't know what that signal is that it sends to the computer. I could take the analog signal out of it and go into like a sound card. I almost wonder if I should do that. That might be one of the next upgrades I do, is get myself a sound card. I haven't done a sound card since like Windows 95 or something, because like every motherboard just comes with a built-in sound thing. I don't know. 5810, this is a 478. That's pretty good. But I'd want something better than like the built-in sound card. I know sound cards aren't expensive. That's not like that big of a deal. But I might look at doing that. Scissor Tail 2. Scissor Tail. Is that from Witcher? Can't remember. Drop 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Is that from Witcher? I can't remember. What mixer do I use? It's a Behringer, I think, QX1222 USB. Izzy dropped 10 bits. Sound Blaster hype. Day Accept says, since we speak about sound, do you want, because pirate is free, you are a pirate. Yes, you got me to kind of sing that little song. Thanks, Day Accept. Are Sound Blasters still a thing? I'm pretty sure Sound Blaster still makes sound cards. Yeah, Sound Blaster makes incredible professional sound cards. Cost you almost $400. Wow. I thought I saw sound cards like $20. I guess I'd probably be looking for the higher end ones though. Why do you need 10-10-10 seeds? Because the 10-10-10 seeds, they grow faster. Did I just? No. They grow faster. They produce more per harvest. Five, 9, 10. That is a terrible one. Let's try again. I buried some treasure now. Kind of in the middle of doing something. 6, 10, 10. We'll take it. Trevor, please, says, because 10 is higher than 1. That's why we do it, because 10 is higher than 1. Obviously, 10 is better because it's a bigger number. Obviously. M49er says, looking for suggestions on what I should eat for dinner. I would recommend having some prime rib. I would recommend prime rib. That's my suggestion. SC McGowan dropped 1 bit. I love you. Aw, thanks. I like you too. Friend zoned. What's the easiest way to get blitz powder? That's an 8-10-10. That's good. That's all right. Well, we got some blitz rods from a reward. I don't know if there's a way that you can spawn in blitz using Ex Nihilo. I'm not sure if you can do that or not. Blaze, you can. Is there a doll? We do dolls. What we got here? This is a creepy doll. It's Enderman. That's Blaze. Precious doll. I don't think does anything. I'm not sure. I don't know what the best way to get those would be. Blitz spawns in the Urbis dimension. So deep in the friends. Prime rib would be amazing, but I think that's what we're having for Thanksgiving dinner. What? You're not having turkey on Thanksgiving dinner? What? That is un-American. That's heresy. I'm just kidding. That'd be a good Thanksgiving dinner. Prime rib. Actually, prime rib would not only just be a good Thanksgiving dinner, it'd be a good dinner any time of the year. Did he just say dolls? Is our captain playing with dolls? You didn't see anything. No, sir. I did not see you playing with your dolls again. Spaceballs reference. Although I did that completely wrong. I still was referencing Spaceballs. You're having prime rib and turkey for Thanksgiving as well. That's awesome. I want prime rib now. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it's definitely something that sounds delicious. All right, so now we gotta figure out what we're gonna get rid of. Ah, itchy nose. We got diamonds. We might be able to get rid of silver. Which one's silver? Silver. That's like half full. Yeah, let's get rid of silver. Electrical steel. We need to make ourselves a cache or cache, as some people say, which is weird. You weirdos. That's the wrong button. This one. Got it. Electrical steel is this one. I'll get that message in just a second. Hold on. SD McGowan dropped 1 bit. Can I have some redstone? No. Mine. You can't have none of it. Insert. All right, cool. So our resources are looking pretty good over here. Shaw says, Hypno, one question, please. How can you put beheading on items? I'm pretty sure you can only put beheading on Tinker's tools. If I remember correctly, it's like a piston plus a ender pearl. I would look in the materials and you volume 2 book, which should tell you the modifiers. I think it's the volume 2 book. I would reference your materials and you book. And I'm like making like weird popping smacking sounds. I apologize for smacking into the microphone. That's probably one of the most annoying things I've ever found myself doing when I've recorded a video. Like I recorded an entire episode once where like every 2 seconds I was like making that sound into the microphone, and I literally had to make over 90 edits to mute that. Like it irritated me so bad. Like I went through the entire video just to mute all of them. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Bum. You got the ultra sacred rubber tree. Should you do it or not? I would not do it in your overworld. Maybe go off somewhere far away in like the mining dimension or something and do it there. I wouldn't want that anywhere near my base. Will a new episode of Hermitcraft come out today? Was there one yesterday? Because we usually do it every other day. Electrical steel. Right. So we actually need to get some of our electrical steel. Whoops. I just queued that onto the ground. That could be bad. Let's put the magnet on. Am I ever going to get into the book with quests? Eventually, when we need to. Adam Hacko says, oops, you should make a smackro. I'm not sure I follow you. I'm sure that's referencing the lip smacking thing, but I'm not sure I follow what you're trying to say. But thank you for the 25 bits. I do appreciate it. There's a black hole-like thing that exploded on top of the nether ceiling. Exploded a 100 by 100 circle, even bedrock. Never used the icosahedrons. Yeah, I agree. That's why I've never done them in the world here. We're waiting till we can get to like a mining dimension or somewhere where it just doesn't matter if things go crazy. I don't want my base blowing up. Maybe it won't blow up my base. Maybe it will. I don't want to chance it. I'm not about that. Okay, so we're making the electrical steel so we can make TNT. Because apparently you gotta do that in this particular mod pack. If I can figure out how to place items in the correct spot, that'd be good. Grab a little gunpowder. Nope. TNT. So now we need our iron. Our urn. Our iron. Flint and steel. Do I have one? Whoops. Do I have one up in here? Mouse wheel! Quit trolling me. Where do we want to explode this? Look at all the... We got a sheep! That's our first sheep. We got 2 sheep. We got 4 sheep. What we got here for cows? Glowstone, blue slime. A regular cow, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Energized glowstone, molten Constantine, regular cow, get out of here. Sheep. Molten crystal, I don't know what that is. Light oil, we already have one of you. Regular cow. Brian, already got you. Molten iron and energized glowstone. And regular cow, get out of here. So we really don't need this many sheeps. We're gonna make more soul vials to collect all those cows, weren't we? So we still gotta figure out where we're gonna explode it. I think we're gonna do it over there by the Britannia area. I don't wanna like hurt all the cows, all the aminals. What is it called? Not quite clear. Fused quartz. Oh, we can grab 5. Which are the ones that we want? Probably the 2 glowstone ones. I already got one of you. I don't need you anymore. Molten Constantine. Blue slime. This might be useful. Probably not. We'll grab you. We really don't need iron. And we might need crystal. I don't know what the crystal is. Zeldaman16 says, Hypno, how are you doing today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Let me grab a safari net. We'll put the cow, or I'm sorry, the sheep in here, just so we can have a sheep. Lucky Bucky says, drops 25 bits and says, would you consider making a mod pack server for subs? No. The problem is when you get too many people on a modded server, whether it be 5 or 10, is too many. It starts getting really laggy unless you like heavily restrict the things that people can do. And in that case, it's just not that fun. So no, I don't plan on doing a modded server. If we were gonna do some kind of a server, it'd probably be a vanilla one. And I'm not really sure I want to do a vanilla one. Would you stop spawning and hitting me? Molten copper and Invar. Ooh. Both of those I want. Let's go make some more fused quartz. Did I already melt some down? I feel like we did some earlier. I guess we don't have any. George Paw 120 says, bye, I have to go. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. We have an auto milker? Not yet. That's why we're just capturing them and putting them in the soul vials. Eventually what we're going to end up doing is probably duplicating each one of the cows with a safari net or something. I don't know. And then setting up like an array for all the different cows to have their own milker thing. Rancher, I guess is what it's called. Hey, Hypno, I have a question. Is there a Spotify playlist? There is not. We are currently listening to the twitch.tv/monstercat station. Is that slimes that are up here? I saw a bunch of red dots. Ding! Like shooting slimes in a barrel. What just dinged? Was that the bolt or the crossbow? You feel like you could fulfill mighty deeds with your refined glowstone bolts. Feeling more confident, you can more easily keep your assailants at bay. +1 knockback. You notice room for improvement. +1 modifier. So we got knockback and another modifier on this. Cool. I don't know. Should we do more quartz? We only got 135 hearts worth of damage. I almost wonder if we should do more moss. Slimes are just chilling in their pool and Hypno comes, killing them all. That just happened. I can't deny it, it just happened. Rip slimes. Oh, that's where we could do the TNT, right? I assume, I probably shouldn't, but I assume the slime water would nullify the TNT explosion. Let's go do that. Let's go make our stuff up here. And if not, we can make more TNT and we got plenty of iron. Oh, magnet. Wrong button. I left clicked instead of right clicked. Okay, so that doesn't work. Well, now I know. I assume the slime water would be the same thing as like regular water. I thought wrong. Magnet. Well, we didn't need 2 pools of the slime water. One's good enough. Do you like Pneumaticcraft? I haven't used it since like the Crash Landing mod pack. I think that was the last time I used it. So do I like it? I can't really answer that. It's been too long. I don't dislike it. I don't remember disliking it. Okay, so we got that. So we were gonna make the pressure chambers and all these different things. Okay, we have quests for this too, right? Let's back up just a second, shall we? Oh, we got some quests here. Beta's got one completed. What we got completed here? This one. Passive farm completed. Oh, just from murdering the animals, we completed this quest. Create a platform around 25 blocks from your base to spawn in aminals. I almost said that wrong. So we did that, so that can give a spawn cow, spawn sheep, spawn chicken, or a spawn pig. I feel like we should do this cow. We'll claim it. I feel like we might be able to duplicate that somehow. It does not have EMC. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, we will keep that. What are the other quests we have completed over here? Ah, Vibrant Alloy completed. We'll do this one. And then Electrical Alloy, we'll do this one. So basic and a greater. Basic reward bag is another flux infused hammer. Wah, wah. And the greater one is a VCO helmet. Awesome. That's our second piece of VCO. If we get the chest plate and the boots, we can fly. Blindness protection and water breathing. 96% damage reduction. Oh, we have to infuse. Oh no, it already has the infusions on there. I forget. How do you can repair the Zaviccio armor? How do you repair it? You just put the essence on an anvil? Is that what it is? Dragonian Archer says, Hypno, your Hermit Pack series is the best. Well, thank you. Hypno upgrade to the 555 pressure chamber. The text is scrolling too fast. I have to get the pressure chamber interfaces, right? Do you remember what your computer building vid was named? My computer building vid. I don't think I have a computer building vid. Whiskey Nerd 53 says, hey Hypno, late to the stream today. Hope your day went and goes well. So far it's been going really good. I slept in late, so we started the stream a little bit later. But the day's been going fantastic. Hope your day's going well too. The VCO ingots, aha. Revenge Let's Play says, Hypno, I went ahead. I am in front of you now. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. You fortunately, the Zaviccio armor from loot bags can't be used to make wyvern armor. I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get there. Lucky Bucky, I'm sorry, not Bunny, Bucky. To our 25 bits just cause. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Sorry, the stream late. Make up for it by doing 24 hours. The washing machine. Can you repair in the washing machine? There's different armor. I'm curious about this thing. I keep hearing about it. Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Chisel quartz. That's really inexpensive. Okay, we'll look at that later. So, pressure chamber. We were looking for the quests for the Pneumaticcraft. Pneumaticcraft. Is that under Gamma? I don't see any Pneumaticcraft here. Epsilon. Over here, okay. So pressure chamber, we do have a quest for this. 3x3 multi-block structure with the hollow center. So it wants us to make an air compressor, pressure tube, pressure chamber window. All right, let's start off with an air compressor. Did we make one of those? No, I probably would have shown up on that quest had we have made that already. So air compressor. We can't do that. We need the tubing. There's that. A furnace. And one of those. Building up the pressure. So now we need pressure chamber window, which is pretty easy. Something like that. Pressure chamber interface. Wall chamber valve interface. We need the wall. Then we can make the interface. I think we actually want 2 of those, if I remember correctly. And then a pressure chamber valve. Not sure why that's giving us 16. Do we really need 16? I'm not sure if we need 16. Yes, the stream has been live for 4 hours and 33 minutes. A4 says, are you excited? There are 1.10 mod packs now. I'll be excited when there's good 1.10 mod pack. Like, we're just in the very early stages of the 1.10 modded stuff. And the mods are still updated, updating. A lot of them are still beta, not fully feature complete. There's no good, like, fully featured mod packs, like Infinity Evolved Expert, for instance. It's gonna take a while before the mods mature and mod packs mature enough that I will like it. But, I mean, for right now, for what it is, it's good. I can't complain. 49er says, here's my 15 bits for losing the bet. I'm not sure what the bet was, but thank you for the 15 bits, I think. Am I calling the Direwolf pack bad? That's not what I said. That is not what I said. Okay, so we got this all completed. Let's do, I guess, the center reward bag. Boop! Better furnaces, electric heat source, and a BFESU. Better furnaces, energy storage unit. I think we're a little bit beyond that stuff. We've already collected that reward previously. Alright, so moving along. Refinery wants us to make 4 of these. Okay. FTB is working on expert mode for Infinity Light. Infinity Light? Who wants Infinity Light? Nobody. Well, there might be one of you. I certainly don't want Infinity Light. I want the full Infinity. But why they're calling it Infinity on 1.10, I don't know. That's confusing. That's not my thing. That's their thing. Let's do the left reward bag. It's a good one! And we get a sponge! A green sponge! Cool. SC McGowan dropped 1 bit. I want more Pneumaticcraft! It's coming up. It's coming up. Thanks for the bit. Pneumaticcraft and Computercraft confused you way too much. It's not that bad. Pneumaticcraft really isn't that bad. Like, the first time setting it up and understanding how things work can be a little confusing, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's get into this. Plastic maker is definitely something we want. So that's called a thermopneumatic processing plant. Sneak for info. A thermopneumatic processing plant is used to process liquids in other liquids. LPG and coal together in this machine can produce liquid plastic. It can also be used in fuel cracking. Heavy fuels can be cracked into lighter ones. This means diesel can be turned into kerosene, kerosene into gasoline, and gasoline into LPG. For more information, install the in-game wiki mod. No, I'm good. I'm good, Pneumaticcraft. I'm not gonna install the in-game wiki mod. Adam Hacko dropped 2 bits. I want more Computercraft. I don't think Computercraft is in this mod pack. It might be. I don't think it is though. No, there is Computercraft in this mod pack. Totally is. Totally is Computercraft in here. I didn't know that. Husum dropped 10 bits. I want more tree punching. Also, it's been a while since you've did Aggrocraft. Kappa. So thermopneumatic. Thermal P for short. That's not that bad. Let's go ahead and make one of these little fellas. All right, that's gonna give us a reward bag. Let's choose the right one. Whoop. Choose the right one. And it's a greater reward bag, and we get Bolo Moss, cut in a bottle, smashing rock. That is a junk reward. I would prefer the reward bag to be like, haha, you don't get anything, then you get that reward, to be honest. Plastic mixer, here we go. Let's make ourselves a plastic mixer. Okay. Choose center reward bags, claim it. Create a reward bag gets a Zanite ring. Increases mining speed. Didn't we already have one of those before? Yes, we did. And it uses durability. I'm good. So that's pretty much an EMC reward. We getting closer to another small break, Hypno? We probably should be. Probably should be. My voice needs a break for a minute. Transistor. Okay, so now we're gonna have to set up the pressure chamber. So we'll probably look at doing that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's take another small break, guys. Normally we take our breaks at like around 10:30 and 12:30, but since we started late, we took our last break late, and then we kind of went long between breaks. So we're gonna go and take another 3-minute break so I can take a minute, stand up and stretch, get more coffee, use the restroom, give my voice a minute. Lucky Bucky dropped to 25 bits. What is the most interesting mod that you have messed around with? The most interesting mod that I have messed around with. That's an interesting question, which deserves a very interesting answer, which I will think about during the break. So we'll be right back. I am going to read advertisements because I hate you guys, or because Twitch is giving me more money for running advertisements during this period of time. We're not going to be playing the game at all during this 3-minute break. I appreciate your patience during the break. Be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB.
Check this out.
All right, guys. According to the dashboard, it's been 20 seconds since the last commercial ended. I assume nobody's seeing a commercial right now. But I don't want to continue playing if there's a possibility somebody's still watching one, so we're going to wait like another 20 seconds. So I wouldn't do that to you guys. I mean, if you have to suffer through watching commercials, I'm not going to play if you guys can't see. But I will say, coffee is, in fact, love, and coffee is, in fact, life. Alright. It's been a minute since it says that the last commercial ran. So we'll just go ahead and assume that everybody's done. Thank you guys for your patience. I know nobody likes commercials. Those of you who saw them anyway. I know not everybody sees them. Anyway, let's continue on here. So we need to make a pressure chamber. So that's compressed iron, black plastic, and redstone to make the transistor in the pressure chamber. The pressure chamber, I do believe, is a 3x3x3 multi-block structure with the center open. Do we have pressure chamber walls? We have valves. Why do we have valves? We need pressure chamber walls. Okay, so there's that. Let's set up a little pressure chamber multi-block structure action. We're out of walls. Pressure chamber walls. Make 2 recipes, because I know we're going to go to a bigger size one eventually, just not right this second. Okay, so we need, I guess, the interface. It kind of matters which way you place these things. So that's the output, this is the input. Okay, that makes sense. So we want a valve. Right here should be fine, so we can... Right here should be fine, so we can put pressure into the chamber. And we want a torch, so monsters are spawning. I guess over here we can do glass, so we can actually see inside of it. I'm surprised I remember all this stuff. Now, I don't remember how you get this thing to close. Like, once you put items in there, like, how does it know if I just drop something in there? Oh, that's right. You can pipe items in, can't you? Maybe like a hopper. We put a hopper there and say I wanted to put, I don't know, one of these carrots in there. I don't see the carrot in there. It went somewhere. Did I get my carrot back? Is it in there for good? Trying to figure this out. Oh, you know what? We could put glass on top too so we can see in there better. So if I put a carrot in here, we have 13, so now we got 12. Is it redstone controlled? I don't remember how this works. Those chambers can blow up, right? Yes, they can. Like, I know we gotta pressure it up. I feel like... Can I rotate these things with a wrench or something? No, but I can break it like that. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So I got my carrot back out. So I guess I was still in the pressure chamber interface. Okay, well, let's get the air compressor set down. I think you can pipe out at any side. I don't have the tubing on me. Guess that doesn't bend. Okay, I guess just coals, which you put in there too. Oh, you right click on, okay, I was like, I knew there was a way you could see what the pressure was inside of the chamber itself. There it is. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used Pneumaticcraft, so cut me a little slack here for not remembering everything. Volume upgrade, security, item life upgrade, okay. So I remember you can put like a stack of iron and then it popcorns into like the compressed iron. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna want a chest. Translocators. And redstone. All right, so chest, translocators, not redstone, glowstone. All right, so iron. Press the button. I see particle effects in there. I don't see the iron though. So where's the iron? All right, so let's look at compressed iron is made. We need 2 bar pressure. I guess we gotta wait for like a little bit more pressure in there. Okay, I think we need another chest with another translocator. Although we're running out of redstone, let's go grab some. $49er, drop 5 bits. If you want to try to force Hypno to look at chat, might help to cheer. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we have redstone for days now. So good. Okay, so translocators. We can make a piston. Believe it or not, guys, even though I might be asking, like, how does this work? Like, I would be directly asking chat if I wanted to know every single thing. So I know you guys are trying to help me, and I'm trying to figure it out too, which I find to be part of the fun of playing. So I can't get it back out of there. I don't see it in there. If I get the filter off... Oh, we could just do directly on items. That'd probably be the better way of doing it. Can I drag and drop? Nope. Yeah, that's weird, because I remember seeing this before, and like you would see the items floating in there, and then it'd be like the popcorn effect. So, but the last time I played it was 1.6.4, and this is 1.7.10. So yeah, that's the thing. What else can we do here? Is iron. We try putting in one at a time. I also want to put a filter for the compressed ingots. It's frustrating not being able to see anything in there. You need to limit it to one at a time. That might be... Oh yeah, look at this. So there's iron here, and I can't get that out, and I don't know why. Oh, do I need an upgrade for a stack at a time? That might be... These? Speed upgrade, search upgrade, coordinate range, security, volume upgrade. So how do I get the item back out of here without breaking and losing all of my air pressure? It says this is on import mode. Is there a way to switch that to output mode? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Somehow I got the items back out. Oh, that's what it is. It waits until there's enough pressure for all the items, and then it throws them all in. Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. And it's been so long since I played around with this. Now we gotta wait for the pressure to go back up to 2 bar, and then we'll start popcorning. I think that, okay, that make, I'm remembering now. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for this to get up to 2, and then we can see the magic happen. Yes, that's what the tooltip said? Wait, there's a tooltip that I didn't read? I don't feel like I saw a tooltip that said that, but okay. Whoosome, I dropped 20 bits. 3x3x3 popcorn machine. Thank you for the bits, I do appreciate it. Pigman, you've growled your last day. Or whatever it is that you're doing. But we got 1, 2. It's happening.
Attention citizens. Please commence routine 1399. Proceed instantly to the center.
What is that sound?
Thank you.
Oh, that was just the Monster Cat music. It sounded like the doors inside were opening, closing, like really fast. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be enough pressure in there before everything despawns, so let's just go ahead and get the items back out that way. You know what? We could totally cheese this, can't we? Like, normally you have to use the interfaces and they lose a little bit of pressure as they open and close, but we could do something like the, what are those things called from thermal expansion or thermal dynamics? The plate thing? Like, we can't make it right now, but something that kind of like warps entities in. I mean, I guess any of the item warping mods that we have. It's not called a plate. Oh, I did plate. I was like, where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? This. The translocation plate. Like, I bet we could just drop items on there and they're just like, boop, right inside the thing. That way we don't have to worry about the silly chamber wall. No, not chamber wall. The chamber interface. This needs to be turned off because we're going to get too much pressure in here. Draconic portal with a dropper? Yep, that would work too. Anything to avoid using the silly interface. I don't like those. Okay, so we checked that out a little bit. So now we gotta do like the plastic making stuff, right? Throwing out the inventory, got too many things all up in here. Okay, so let's back up just a little bit. We were trying to originally was in the alpha section. That's right. We're trying to make aluminum. We can't make the aluminum. We're gonna make the aluminum seeds. In order to do that, we need the compressor thingy. Let's back up a little bit here. The combiner. This is what we're trying to make right here. And we needed these guys, so we needed the black plastic plus compressed iron plus redstone in the pressure chamber. And we get black plastic from the plastic mixer. So we need liquid plastic, and we get that from LPG plus coal. How do we get LPG? Gasoline plus LP, or gasoline turns into LPG. Oil in a refinery turns into diesel plus LPG. This is like super complicated. Gasoline, kerosene, I know we got diesel. We have a diesel cow. You should have plastic sheets from loot bags. Do we have? Okay, we do. Will this plastic melt into that stuff too? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. That'd be cool if that worked that way. Okay, no. That plastic is a no-go. So let's see. Is that making liquid plastic out of this? Is that what this is doing? I can't tell. Temperature, plastic. So how do we get... Does that just use pressure or is that using like RF? I'm not sure. Plastic mixer. Let's set one of those down. Upgrade whole item. Information. The plastic mixer is used to melt down plastic into liquid plastic. Using red, green, and blue dye, any other color of plastic can be crafted. Just apply these dyes and click on the desired color of the plastic in the plastic selection tab. Okay. Note that white plastic doesn't require any dye. Interesting. Lucky Bucky says get the squid plant seeds and make black plastic. There are no more seeds in Pneumaticcraft. That's a thing that does not exist anymore. So I don't understand how we heat this thing up. Does this require like pressure? It's got like a little dot on top. Doesn't appear to connect to that. I feel like there's some kind of a heating unit that we're gonna have to make. Let me just try putting a piece of plastic in there. What happens? Anything? Heat. This machine requires or produces heat. Heat can be applied by placing a block that generates heat next to this machine. Think of it as a vortex tube, fast but requires power. But also lava slow and torch is very slow. To cool down a machine, remove the heat source and or speed up the process by placing down ice. Think of a vortex tube, fast but requires power. But also lava slow and torch is very slow. Vortex tube. Spits air coming into a heat and cold component. One side will be heated, the other cooled down. Its air usage is dependent on the pressure. So I guess we want to set this down next to a lava source is pretty much what this is saying. That's what I have gathered, that we want to set this down next to a lava source. Okay. Maybe we don't want to set this down next to a lava source then. Where's my lava tank? Oh, we're out of lava. I think Monster Cat might be having issues. Not sure what that's all about. So yeah, apparently, can I get lava out of like one of these generators? We got one lava out of there. So we don't want that set down here. Yeah, our lava usage. I'm not sure why our lava is like all the way gone right now. Is this doing the same thing like we're just draining all of our power? So you guys said it was the controller before. But I don't see the controller causing the problem. If I get rid of this. I'm gonna guess. I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert on these things, but I think Monster Cat might be having some issues. Not an expert. So yeah, the battery, these Ender batteries are kind of messing up, and I'm kind of wanting to make some Tesseracts now. So that just slurped down a lot of power, and now it's filling back up. Another question I have is, why do I have this energy conduit off the battery? That shouldn't be like that. Let me grab a energy conduit. I guess I must have had it like that the whole time, but we shouldn't have been doing that. That should be connected like directly. Let's get rid of this. This should be connected like that, and we can put the Ender battery like on the other side or something. Disabled. Maybe that's the problem that we were doing. I don't know. Monster Cat is having some serious issues, so let's go ahead and stop listening to the remix. So Monster Cat actually just came out with a new album, I believe, on Friday. I think. Havoc? Is that right? We'll go and play this. Okay, where were we? Still trying to figure out what we're doing here. I still got like all this Aggrocraft stuff in my inventory that we don't need. Power cables, plastic stuff. Okay, so going back to the combiner, we're trying to make the black plastic. So we need a heat source. It said the vortex cannon is something that we could do. Air canister. I mean, if this will heat it up better, that's probably what we should do, right? Did I miss the cheer? Oh, day accept dropped 10 bits. Stop using Torturino, Monster Cat. Thanks for the bits, DayX. I appreciate it. Vortex 2, but not the cannon. Right, this. Max pressure training bar. Okay. So which one's the heat and which one is the cold? I don't know. I guess the red would be the heat. This has no interface on it, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is using the pressure, so we need to get coal in there again. That's one nice thing about these pressure chambers, like they store up the pressure. And depending on the internal size, if you make it the bigger one, they can store more pressure so you can run things for longer. It's kind of like compressed air storage. I know there's also things that'll store compressed air as well, but I'm not sure if this is gonna do what we need to do. Like, what temperature do we need? I guess this has to get up to 100? I'm not sure what temperature plastic melts. I thought plastic melted at pretty low temperature. Use a heat sink on the cold side, you get more heat out there. Okay, we can do that. I think we need better compressors. Obviously, we're using like the most basic one. Average melting point of recycle 6 plastic is 100 to 120 degrees Celsius. Today I learned something new. Thank you, Aligned Monkey.
Rise and I'll fall again, fighting off the violence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin.
Can't you put 2 vortex? I'm not sure if you can or cannot. I've never done this before. Obviously, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna have to like set up some good Pneumaticcraft infrastructure, which this is not. This is pretty terrible, is what this is. '49er says, it's been fun, gotta go, see y'all tomorrow. All right, '49er, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I've made that command now a moderator only command. I don't know why that's set up for everybody. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with this Pneumaticraft stuff today. Let's go ahead and just turn this off. We'll figure this out tomorrow. We don't really have time left in the stream today to do anything else with it, so we'll figure that out tomorrow. We will get a little bit more of the Pneumaticraft stuff going. It's definitely going to take more than looking at this for a few seconds for me to figure it out, obviously. So heatsink, vortex, combiner. The combiner is still the thing we're trying to make here. So we need these transistors. Yeah, the black plastic. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Do we have any osmium? I guess we can smell some of this stuff down. We got some osmium here. We can put that with some redstone. We also looked at getting the upgrades for the speed upgrade. For the mechanism machines, these things. So we need these enriched alloys. Let's actually do that first. So iron and a redstone. Oh, we have some alloys in here. Let's make... Oh, Okay, we need to pulverize some of this stuff. SD McGowan dropped 1 bit. I want a new command. Well, we don't take command requests around here. But thank you for the bit. I do appreciate it. Okay, there's our speed upgrades, and that was going to go into the metallurgic infuser. Iron redstone. Yeah, that uses a lot of power. 4.5 thousand per tick. But it's got like a huge buffer of power, so that doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe a little bit more Aggrocraft before I leave. I don't know. I think we might have done enough Aggrocraft for the day. Maybe. It's getting expensive. 45,000. Yeah, we gotta take some of those out. That's just a little too much. I was hoping we would be able to get by without having to worry about it, but no. Hypno, if you use the enrichment table, you can make the diamonds refined obsidian so it lasts 10 times longer. All right, we'll look at that later. What is my power source right now? Currently, we have... what do we got here? Stirling generator with lava buckets, producing 200 RF per tick. We have a lava generator here, using lava, doing 320 RF per tick. We have this guy right here, this thermoelectric generator, which is doing like 65 RF per tick between the lava and the water. And we also have that water wheel up here, which I think does like 200. So we got a few different like low power sources. Getting a better power source is definitely something we're gonna have to do, especially if this metallurgic infuser is gonna require like 40,000 RF per tick in order to run at maximum speed. So yeah. Lady Katia dropped 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. All right, so we'll put those away. Yeah, those are things we'll work on tomorrow. Again, we'll be going through the quest book, following through, looking for different ways that we can power according to the quest book. I think that might be it for that section. We have some Botania stuff over here. I think the Gamma had some more power sources. It has the culinary generators here. Endo pump. I don't know if there's any more power generation that it shows here. But we're trying to follow the quest book like we can. That. We got a bunch of different stuff happening over here. Anyway, that'll be stuff for tomorrow. SD McGowan says 1 bit equals 64 redstone for Hypno. Thank you for the bit. Silent Souls has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Yep, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Go ahead and quit out. I'm a quitter. I've quit the game. Rage quit. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today while we played some Project Ozone 2. Thank you so much for all the support today. There's been a lot of it. Very much appreciated. It's what helps keeps the stream going. Thank you to everybody who subscribed and resubscribed. So a lot of you guys today. Again, I appreciate it a lot. I think we had a donation earlier today. Lots of bit drops. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours from now for more Project Ozone 2. So if you want to see more, you know where to be tomorrow. Hopefully we will start on time instead of me sleeping in and starting like 40 minutes late. What can you do? Guys, again, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Mods, thanks for doing what you do. You're appreciated as well. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.